Alright, well, I think that's how I want to do it. I think that's how I want to do it. Alright, let's get to blasting. Get to blasting. We got some juice to get. Let's go. Abyss. Eater of Worlds. Activate. Could be some charms. I feel like we're going definitely the wrong way, but whatever. Let's just keep it moving. Damn, more charms, huh? Okay. I'll take that. Is that a recharge? Yes, it is. Sick. Give me some blue juice. I thought I saw some blue down here. There's another event. Okay. So where is that? I think we're just straight across from each other. I think one of these is going to be up from here somewhere. I could be wrong. So that was there. Down and to the right. Maybe we go this way? Shit. Shit. This bubble makes it kind of hard to fucking see sometimes. 3,700 juice. Not ideal. Not the worst I've ever had. If you're just tuning in, we got up to 196 mil DPS today with this glove craft that I just did. Crafted these bad boys. They cost me way more than I would like to admit because I missed fucking like 50 Orba conflicts in a row. It was very unfortunate, but when we are focused, we deal 196 mil DPS, which is quite a lot. Let's get these last couple of stragglers. So juice down here. We'll check the charms, see if there's anything good. Strengthen it. A maim on blind. Those could be good. What do we got here? Nothing. Armor equal to 3% of your reserve mana. Chance to block. Nothing there. Gain an endurance charge when you stun. This one here seems like it might be good. $32 strength and end. 150 chaos. Is it worth it to lose? How much blue juice is that? 887? Honestly, don't think it is. If we get one divine from that blue juice, it's worth not picking that thing up. Mortal ignorance? What the fuck is that? Oh. Why did that ting? That's crazy. Did I must have... Oh, you know what? I bet you, I'm using someone else's, what do you call it? Loot filter. They must have changed it. Because shit looks different. What do we have here? Map drops, I guess. We're going to save that that little shrine there just in case we die and need to get some buffs. Oh, just like I said, in case we die. Okay, let's not hit that. We'll get this shrine now, I guess. A little bit more evasion. Okay, let's pop these abysses. Holy shit. He gone. Abyss number 1's going down. Okay, this is number 3. Keeping an eye on its health. Okay, now we can stop attacking it. One more. There it is. I think that's all 3 of them. Abyss number 1's in the books. Abyss number 2's over here. Fucking Shroudwalker, man. It's literally the only thing that makes Headhunter a bad item. Other than that, Headhunter would be one of the best. It still is probably one of the best items in the game, but Shroudwalker just sucks. Especially for content like this. Where you're trying not to run over shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful here. I got a lot of buffs. Okay. Just gonna let my totem do the damage. Okay, get off of it. Okay, that's 3. There's a lot of scarabs over there. A lot of scarabs over there. I think we got 2 more abysses, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, keeping our eyes peeled here. There it is. Okay, that should be enough. And we go ham. Fucking 6 links. Don't really need those. God damn it, dude. I clicked it once and I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's alright, we still got a decent amount of currency out of this map. Go kill the boss. When we're focused, our attack speed is through the fucking roof. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't kill this dude. Okay. Quick little loot sesh. Imperial Claw, Amethyst Ring. We'll take those. Lot of scarabs over here. Holy bejesus. That's fucking crazy, man. What do we got here? Accuracy, energy shield, life, mana. That's probably nothing. What's going on, everybody that's watching? How are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? You playing? You just watching? Just chilling? Eating some food? What are y'all doing? I just got done crafting a pair of gloves that cost me way too much fucking money. But they did give me like 20 million DPS, so probably worth. Okay, I guess we'll do a little bit of inventory management here. So we can probably fit. We can fit 2 of these. I want to go back. I gotta remember where I put those maps too. Okay, so we're gonna sell those 6 links real quick. We'll check this. Global crit multi, that's nothing. We'll check this, and that's nothing. We're gonna put all of this stuff. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I want to check those charms, see if we got anything good. Boy, that's a lot of scarabs. Tell you what. I know this is one of those maps, and the other 2 are here. Okay, those are the 3 I need to run. These are tier 14s. And we're going to check these. Got a lot of charms in that one. That would have been good if it was 8% increased strength. I think that would have been really good. What we got here? Nothing. Removes curses and elemental ailments. Probably not. Nah. Global blind. Evasion per frenzy. No. Those are all shit. Unfortunate. 6-link unique chest, huh? You don't see those drop very often. What happened here? Why did I not sell that? Oh wait, I wanted to check this. Is this like Vis Mortis or something? Yeah. Worth anything 6-linked? 20 chaos. Nope. How about 20 fusings? Alright, that map's done. And we're just gonna sell this shit real quick. What was that? 180 fusings? I don't think I need any more. I have 4,700 of those fucking things, but it is what it is. On to the next map. Abyss is on. We're good. Let's go. Oh man. Okay, big juice here. I would like some big juice, please. Big juice. Okay, I see some yellow. We'll go this way. Seeing a lot of yellow. I like that. Not seeing much anywhere else. Okay, there's stuff over here, I guess. There's some blue. Take some blue. Yes, yes. This is good. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Guessing we're going this way. Give me something. Shit. Ran out of the juice. This is still going to be a pretty decent map here. Go along the outskirts, pick everything up. Some more yellow. Up over 3K yellow, 2,500 blue. Oh, a little bit more up here. Okay, 5,700 juice. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Let's go. If we could get some quant altars in here and rarity, that would be nice. Okay, we spawned the influence. See if we can get any altars. There's one. Quant, we'll take that. We like quant. See if anything's over here. Anything's back here. Okay, we got all that covered. One abyss in the beginning of the map. We gotta remember about that. There's a second one. There's a fucking altar right by it. It's got basic currency, can get duped. Let's see if we can click on that. Yes, we can. Another basic currency dupe. This has some potential. All we need is just drop a mirror and then just double it, you know? No big deal. Big pops, big pops. Seeing a lot of duplication so far, just nothing nothing with the tink noise yet, unfortunately. Couple of veiled chaos. A lot of bubblegum currency so far. That's right, we got a lot of abysses in here, we got a lot of juice, we got some quant altars, we should be good. Just gotta really try and not blow these fucking spires up. I've been having bad luck with that lately, blowing the damn things up. Okay, let's check this little unexplored area over here. Got a feeling there's going to be a lot of clicking on this map after it's over. Okay, I think we are ready for the abysses. Where's the first one? Is it that one? I believe so. Okay, first one's going down. I'm going to turn the loot off because I feel like there might be some big explosions. Holy shit. Okay, I think the spider's down to half. We're gonna pop our Vol, we're gonna teleport in. Yeah, that's some loot. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, we're going over here. Goddamn Shroud Walker, man. Okay, there's half. 1, 2, where's 3? There's 3. Jesus. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Dark Lotus, how you doing, man? What are you up to, man? What are you doing? You playing the game or you just chilling? I'm trying to get some fucking divines to drop, but this map is having other thoughts, it looks like. Okay, that should be 50%. One more throw out there. Looks good. You know what? If I'm not mistaken, I think there was one abyss in the very beginning of this map too. Yep. 20 divs away. Fuck yeah, dude. That's dope. You're right there. What build are you playing? Was that you that was playing like the Spectres? Someone in chat the other day was playing the Spectre build. I'm gonna have like 150 chaos just from all the raw fucking chaos in this map, but no divines. It's so sad. Where's a spire? I can't see it. Oh. Okay, that's half. I think we spawned all of them. Yeah, minion. Okay, that's what I thought. How much is a mage blood right now? I think when I sold one the other day, I ended up opening up some Valdo's puzzle boxes, and on the very last one that I had, it was a foiled mage blood. That was like the easiest map I've ever fucking done in my life. The only thing it had was like some Cirrus, like those like destabilizing zones or storms or whatever, and then like you just had to be within a certain distance of the enemies to kill them, which obviously Frostblades are going to be on top of them anyway. And then it was like when you kill a rare monster, the map boss has a chance to spawn. And so I literally went through the map in about 2 minutes. Didn't die once. It was the easiest shit ever. 160 divines. Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, 23 monsters left, so I think we're good to loot this. This one is going to take a while, I feel like, so bear with me here, guys. There's a lot of random shit. 120 div, but corrupting ones 145 for a good floor flasker. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, it was like at the end of my stream one night, and I was like, you know what, man, I'm just gonna open these because I had like 4 of them, you know, and I think I had like 100 divines already. So I was like, you know, I can afford to gamble like 12 divines on them, and you know the first 3 were absolute garbage, like Veil of the Night and shit like that. But then the last one, I was like, whoa. And I was thinking it was gonna be like, oh, you're sent to the void, and it's got the feared and ghosted and all this shit. And I read it like 10 times. I'm like, I can do this map. This is easy, right? Like, had to convince myself though, because I really didn't want to like brick, you know, 160 fucking divines. So, but yeah, it was a piece of cake. I was stoked. Spent some of the money upgrading some of my gear. I finally crafted a better ring. This fucking ring is sick, dude. The only thing that sucks about it is that I settled for tier 2 increased elemental damage with attack scales. It looks like it's 1 because the catalyst, but even still, it gave me like 10 million damage, I think. These fucking things that shoot shit out are the worst, man. I'm just trying to loot, you fucker. I should probably turn some of this stuff off of this filter, dude. I don't need any more fusings or sextants, obviously. I'll take, but like regrets, I think I have like 1,000 of those. Regals, I probably have a shit ton of. But you never know, you know. Never know what you're gonna need. Jesus, that's a lot of currency right there. $200 maps, roughly like 60 div in bulk selling. Did some crafting and sold my craft for like 60 div. So after that, I started doing this essence farm. Oh, so you made 60 divs in 200 maps? That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Especially if the maps don't take super long. If you're just doing essences, it should be pretty easy just to cruise through, pop them, and go on. That's how I start every single league, is essence farming. It's just always has done good for me. Heavy belt. I guess we'll take this ring, this claw. Amulets are always good to look at. Scepters. Okay, I guess we'll just ID some of this shit real quick. What is this? Incandescent heart. I wonder if that's worth anything. 45 cold res. Cold. I think that's T1 crit chance fracture. That might be worth something. I gotta remember not to hit alt in these maps, though. It will fucking crash the game. Oh, you're just doing tier 1 maps, huh? Gonna grind all night till you get it? Fuck yeah, dude. That's the way to go, man. That's the way to go. Dude. Gold ring. Almost done with this freaking map. This shit's taking forever. Alright, we're out of there. We are out of there. One last follower. Boom. Let's see if this is T1. Yeah, it is T1, 37%. That's gotta be worth something, right? 10 chaos, that's wild. Now what about this thing? Okay, I guess we're voling that. Nothing happened. Poopy diapers. Why are all these dropping? Oh, I don't have any more room for T16 maps, dude. Jesus. Okay. Sell that, sell that. Need to transfer my maps out of here. So we're gonna go to 72 of these fucking things. Just gotta remember the last two are the ones that I need to keep. So we're gonna go Jungle Valley. Are there any in either one of these? No. Okay. So we go here, here. Okay. So usually what I do is I just I take my maps out of this tab once it gets full, and then you know what, I should probably just get rid of these ones that are like fractured and shit. This one I guess we can put in here in the dump tab. So I'll just fill this up and then move it over to another tab, and once these two get full, then I sell them in bulk at like 35 to 1 for a divine. So it's just a basically super easy way to make free currency, and you'll over sustain those like for sure. So that's how I do it anyway. We go again. You know, I should probably, I know there's only fucking 3 of you guys watching, but I don't know if like putting some music on in the background of the stream would be a good idea or not. I've like watched some people stream before and they have music, and sometimes it's cool and sometimes it can like be a little distracting. So I don't know if it's good or if it's not. Harvest? Oh no, there's a lot of purple juice though here. Okay, see, so this is where you kind of need to try and figure out where you're at in the map. Like, is there anything that I can use to gauge where I'm at? Not really, That looks like it's a wall over there. Or is it? I can't fucking tell. We're gonna go down. Oh, that's where I came from. Like, do these things even give you anything? They don't, huh? It's kind of just like a waste. So there was one up and to the left from here, so now we gotta kind of do a little bit of detective work. I don't know, dude, to be honest with you. Is that a recharge? Nah, fuck. That one might be. Oh, that's huge if it is. I think it was. Give me wisps, you fuck. Oh, there's blue. I think I see blue. God damn it. I think we were getting close to another event, but we just kind of went the wrong way, unfortunately. It's not bad. 4,500 though. All right, let's go. You said hell yeah. What are you saying hell yeah to? I can't even remember. That was a tanky fucker. Your strat. Yeah, I mean, if you're referring to this like Abyss Jungle Valley, dude, it's if you have a character that has enough damage and you can get a headhunter, I think most builds that are doing this, you pretty much need a headhunter because the mobs just get so insanely tanky if you get like a ton of juice. But if you got a headhunter and a good build, there's like, I don't know of many builds that can make this much money. And I'm like shit at getting a lot of juice too. I should be like getting way more, but I just suck at finding out where to go in the wildwood. Yeah, I'm gonna blow the fucking spire up. Let my... Oh wait, I think we lost Soul Eater. Nope, we still have it. Just gonna let my totem... Oh, there's a divine. Okay. Okay, where's the spire at? We gotta try not to kill the damn thing. Okay, there we go. If this is another fucking, what do you call it? I'm gonna be so pissed. I've gotten so many oppressors. Oh, that's actually not an oppressor. Wow, nice. Nice, got my first squire of the league. I've had that happen like 3 or 4 times where it drops and then it turns out to be a fucking oppressor. I wonder how much squires are now. I remember like when Squire came out, it was like 150, 160 divines, like that league, and then now a squire is worth a divine, I'm pretty sure. It's fucking crazy. Just goes to show you how cracked this fucking league is, man. It's gonna be tough for them to bounce back after a league like this. Like, I don't know how they're gonna get us hyped for something, because there's no way that the next league is gonna have anywhere near as much currency as this one does. It just can't. I mean, I'd be stoked if it did, but... Because this league for me has been my favorite league for sure. I don't know about y'all, but this league has been just cracked for me. Absolutely cracked. Played a Frostblade Trickster last league and I had like 70 million DPS. That was like right when I started making YouTube content. And I thought that I was the shit for 70 mil. Now it's like fucking 3 times that almost. Can you just pick a spot, please? I think this is the last one. We'll see if we can get a little bit more out of this. Is that the spire? Man, I don't even want to hit it anymore. Let the totem do the work. Okay, we got all 3 of them there. Jesus Christ. What the... wild, dude. My old computer. Luckily, I just built a new computer about a week ago, and this thing is fucking tits, dude. It's so sick. The other computer was having serious problems running this strategy. We get down to about like 5 FPS. I'd literally just be standing in the middle of a mob of like enemies and just be holding right click and praying that I didn't die. Let me tell you something, dude. If my word is, or my opinion is worth anything, Diablo 4 is not worth it. There's no fucking way in hell I'm paying $100 for an expansion either for that game. The game is just not what's the word that I'm looking for? Like, I guess like thought out enough, or it's too repetitive and too monotonous, honestly. I got so bored of it. Okay, we got 2 spine bows here. We got a chance for some good fractures on the spine bows. Pre-beta. Well, Diablo 4 has already been out for a while, right? What do you mean pre-beta? God, this thing gets me every single time, dude, because it's just a unique, different belt that you don't see very often. What is this? That... I don't know why these items show up. Is it because it has T1 Dex on it or something? It's very strange. Okay. Oh, a couple more right there. I always come back this way just because there's usually a lot of monsters that'll spawn right there towards the beginning. 50 chaos, huh? Sure. Come on, buddy. You got me at a good time. Oh, the devs and excuses they have? Yeah. It's just not it, man. It is not it. Zisquia. How much is this thing worth? 2.2 divines. Okay, I was close. Give me your 50 chaos. Can't have extra stash tabs because we load everyone's inventory when you go into town. Well, yeah, it's... The excuses are plentiful. See if we get any good fractures here. I haven't gotten a good fractured item in a while. I'm due. Global crit multi on a thicket bow could be good. 8 to 158. That's probably nothing. That's T6. Damage with poison. Chance to poison on hit on a spine bow with fracture. I don't think that's anything. Nah. 8 and 21. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. And that's garbage. The only thing that might be good here, which I don't think it is. Nah. Pretty typical. I'm dope. I'm stoked that I got a squire though. One of my guild mates has, he made a it's like a 7-link claw that you use with the squire, or maybe an 8-link claw. I can't remember exactly what it is, but he has like, I think it's 450 million damage right now on Frostblades, which is just absolutely fucking bonkers. Bonkers, I say. Okay, last map of this round. But first, let me throw a little nicotine in the old Lipperino, if you know what I mean. That'll do ya. Alright, last map. Let's go. I just found out recently about the like changing portals. You can do it like if you go here, you can have it like use a random variation of all the ones you own. It's so sick. I never knew about that. Big juice. Big juice. I see 0 juice. Gotta love it. We're going right. Mistakes were made, I think. Oh, there's some purple. Oh, here we go. Pick. God, these things, dude. Okay, there's a little. Did it recharge? Thank God I needed that. I have no idea where I'm going, dude. No idea. Okay, there's another little something. Man. I ran all over the damn place and got nothing there. Oh, there's a little bit right there that I missed. I think there was some purple back here somewhere. Tinctures that probably aren't worth a damn thing. Yeah, we were literally fucking forever away. What do we got? 3,200. That is not ideal. Might need to get carried by the altars here. It's nice that we got 2 of them to spawn already. 3 of them, okay. Take that. Quantity. Does that reduce defenses per frenzy charge? No, okay, that's good. More quantity. Basic currency, we'll take that. Detonates corpses. So far, not a whole lot going on in this map. Maybe we're just saving up for a big pop. What do we got here? More quantity. We should have a shit ton of quantity in this map. 76% increased quantity. Map drop duplication, I guess we'll take that. Might not have been the best move, but whatever. Alright, let's see if we can turn it around with these abysses, I guess. This is a shitty, shitty map so far. Oh, we gotta try not to one-shot the damn thing now. Oh, and it's an abyssal depths, really? The shittiness just keeps on coming with this map, dude. It's crazy, and it's super rare to get in abyssal depths with this strat. Oh shit. One click. Just run around, one click. Run around, one click. Run around, one click. Okay, there's a spire. Shit, I was trying not to do enough damage to kill it and I ended up dying. That's not good. This is actually good because they we have a chance to treat their cold resistance as inverted, so if they get 80% more, that means that, oh god damn it. That means that it actually 25% of the time turns into 80% less, so. We're gonna have to try and find this. There's a chance we might die here, honestly. Oh no, we're alright. We are okay. Not enough juice in this map to make it hurt enough, I guess. Nope, don't kill it, don't kill it. Ooh, we were real close to killing it right there. One more, there we go. And it made no difference. Man, that map was not it. That was not it. I guess we'll do this harvest, why not? Kyle, what's going on, man? What build were you playing before this? Or that you're thinking about re-rolling out of, I guess I should say. And I'll tell you, yeah, this build is fun as fuck. Kind of dependent on how much currency you have in order to run this strategy, but if you got a decent amount of currency, you can definitely do this. And it's fun as fuck. Blade Vortex and Penance. What class were you playing that on? Were you playing it on a cultist or a inquisitor or something like that? I know a lot of people play those builds on BV. I think people play a cultist, but I know Penance Brand, Inquisitor, and Hierophant. People have been playing that on. Yeah, I saw that kinetic bolt of fragmentation. It looked cool, but I had a feeling that it was going to be one of those builds that you need like a mirror budget to make it not feel like a paper towel. Oh, Trickster. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, this will be an easy one too. You don't even need to level a new character. That's the thing that's nice about this build too. I mean, obviously I've sank a shit ton of currency into this build, to have 200 million DPS, but it's not just 200 million DPS, it's the survivability of it too, like in regular, like, non-crazy juice content, you're just never gonna fucking die, dude. Like, you have to play terribly in order to die on this build. Got 100% spell suppress, 95 evade. So much like attack speed that your leech and life gain on hit is just going to top you off if you don't get one shot. So it is by far my favorite build that I've ever played. Probably the best all-around build that I've ever played too. I've played some builds that were way better at like bossing, and some other ones that are a little bit better at mapping. But this one, in terms of having the best of both worlds, I think it takes the cake, my friend. I posted a video on my channel a ways back too about how to craft all the gear that I have. A couple of there's some people that left comments in there that if you're gonna watch that video, you should follow, because they actually made some good points. Like for the chest and I think for the boots, I did after I got the suffixes, I did prefix or suffixes can't be changed, reforged life, I think, or something like that. And it's actually better just to block like a mod with a craft and then slam with exalts. Yeah, so like that's what I did with a lot of this stuff. You get your suffixes in order. Usually you want some sort of fractured item. You want your chest and your shield to have 19% chance to suppress, and that'll take care of all of your suppression. The rest you get from the tree. So you need 19 and 19. It's important to know. And then you just get your suffixes, and then suffixes can't be changed. Og, or not og, but slam. A lot of the gear is pretty easy to craft. You get a fractured Imperial Claw, hit it with deafening essences of hatred until you get flat fizz or increased fizz. Enjoy trying to craft stuff. Yeah, dude, like this is the first league that I went really, really hard on crafting. I've crafted every single piece of gear myself. I haven't bought a single fucking thing. The only thing that I bought in this build was I bought my Heat Shiver that was, had the corruption on it. I bought the unique items I bought, but everything else I crafted. So you'll save yourself a lot of money, especially at this point in the league. Like this ring right here is probably worth like over 50 divines, I would say. And then these gloves are probably like over 40. This is probably 40, so you're looking at, 300-400 divines if you want to just put it together the way, if you can even find stuff that's like this. That's the other thing. So watch that video, and if you have any questions, I'm going to be streaming quite a bit. You can always jump in here and ask me. I'd be happy to help. I've helped a couple people so far. Yesterday I crafted a pair of gloves for a guy. I crafted a shield for him. Got him from 50 million DPS to like 73 million DPS with like 10 divines. So it's easy to do if you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I'm no god. Like I definitely still make mistakes, but I've gotten a little bit better at it this league for sure. Are any of these like ever good? I don't think anyone uses these. Look at the price difference on this. 10 chaos, 19 chaos, 22 chaos, 100, 1 divine. Culling strike, damage penetrates chaos. No, it's just all shit. I think that's like 40 divines. We'll keep that. rest of the stuff we're just gonna ID and probably vendor. 8 and 26, close. Regen, accuracy. Critical strike chance while dual wielding, fractured. 1 fucking chaos, sick. Rage on hit. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those ones. Thanks. Yeah, like I mean, I always pick them up and look, but you know, I really don't even know what I'd be looking for, so it's good to know. How do I go about getting T1 life on this without losing my additional curse? You have to link me something. There it is. So you can't use Eldritch currency on it. So you're trying to get rid of the you're trying to get rid of the armor. I don't know if there's a way to do that. So you can remove that, then you have an open prefix. Then you go Beast crafted this too. Huh. I think what you do here with the Elder mod. Let's look up Astral Plate. I'm kind of curious to see. Let me see here. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure you could hear me. So the best thing to do, I think what you're going to do here is you're going to go to body armor. It's a strength base, Astral Plate. Here. Is there anything that's caster? I think because you have, what is the base on that? It's a double influence, right? So it's Elder and Hunter. So Hunter, there's nothing that's a caster besides that. Can you reforge? Yeah. So what you can do is remove that craft that you have on there, right? And then you can go suffixes can't be changed. And then you reforge caster on the crafting bench, and that'll guarantee that you hit the curse. It's just going to depend on what other mods you get. You know, if you fill up, then you're fucked, because then you can't fix it anymore. So it is a risk, but that's the only way that you can safely remove that that armor that you have on there. I don't think there's any other way that you can do it. I could be wrong, but that's, if it was me, that's the way that. Honestly, you should just re-roll that whole fucking thing. Those suffixes are shit too. I was just looking at it. You know what I mean? Like literally just start over from scratch and just reforge crit until you hit the attack crit with good suffixes. And then you lock the suffixes and reforge caster and you hit your curse. So I would probably just start all the way over from scratch, just reforge crit, because you're either going to get spell crit or attack crit. Those are the only two things that you can get, right? So you have a pretty decent chance of hitting that mod. It's not like it's going to take you forever. So reroll crit until you get good suffixes, and then you start on your prefixes. That's what I would do. Hopefully that helps, because those suffixes are dog shit. That's what I would do, buddy. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know if you ever use Craft of Exile, but Craft of Exile is like one of the best things you can do when you're trying to um, figure out how to craft something, because there's no prefixes on that chest that have any tags other than any caster tags other than the curse. So you're always guaranteed to get the curse if you reforge caster, as long as you lock the suffixes. You'll always get curse no matter what. So it's easy to get additional curse on there. Dark Lotus, can you explain how to use it? But don't know how to simulator. Explain how to use Craft of Exile? Yeah, I'll switch over to display capture here. And then we'll turn the game capture off. And then what I'll do is we'll go here. We'll open this up. Now you should be able to see. Yeah, no problem, man. I can help you out. So this is what I was talking about here on Craft of Exile. So if you're looking for like mods that you can roll on your item, right? So we'll like just refresh this so you can see it. So you start off here and you go body armor, right? And then you go, it's a strength base. So you click here. And then you can click on what type of item it is. So it's an astral plate, right? So you go to astral plate. And then this will show you the weight of all the mods. So basically what this means is that the ones with the higher number are the ones that are going to be more likely to roll on your item. Sorry, can you control mouse wheel a little bit? Zoom in? Yeah. So this is what your website would look like, right? So you click on bodies, armor, strength, astral plate, and then you're on this page. And this page shows you the amount of prefixes that the item can have, the amount of suffixes that or not the amount, but what suffixes it can have. No worries, bro. I got you. Can you see that? Hopefully you can see that. And so this will tell you what like the base item can roll without any influence on it. And then if you scroll down, it'll show you what mods can roll based on what influence it has. Okay. So like, for example, you have an elder, base with a hunter base. So these two. So if you look on here, there's nothing on the base item that's critical. Okay. It has the critical tag, but the only things that have critical tags are the mod that you're looking for, and then this mod here, which is the same. And then the only other thing is spell crit. So you're more likely to roll attack crit than spell crit. So you just reforge crit. Got the wife's TV on? No worries, man. So you take the base item and you just go to harvest and you hit reforge crit until you get tier 1 attacks crit, right? With good suffixes, right? So you want to have ideally, some sort of resistances or anything that your build needs. Then you have to make sure that you have one open prefix, right? If you don't, then you just have to annul and hope that it hits a prefix. Once you have an open prefix, then you go on to the crafting bench, you craft on suffixes can't be changed, and then you reforge caster. And as you can see on the item here, this is your hunter base, right? Elder has nothing that says caster. The base item has nothing that says caster. So the only thing that says caster is additional curse. So you're guaranteed to get that. So I'll show you. I think what I can do is actually import your item from here. Let me see if I can. I think it's Control Alt C, if I'm not mistaken. And then we're gonna go to emulator, import, Control V. There it is. So this is how I did that kind of quick. So I'll go back over it with you, right? So in game, you hover over your item and you hit Control Alt and C, and then you go to emulator. Then you go to import item and you hit Control V, and then it'll import into here. Okay, so this is a mirror copy of your item. So we're going to go to harvest, reforge, crit, and then we're just going to hit this, right? And as you can see, you're going to get that attack crit or spell crit every single time. So there's, you got attack, but it's tier 2. You got spell tier 1. There you go. You have attack tier 1. But you have a shitty suffix, so I would just keep on going. Attack tier 1 with tier 5 res, probably not. Spell crit, attack tier 1 with some shitty suffixes, so you just keep on going. Spell attack tier 1 with strength and cold res. This might, this might be okay depending on how much currency you have. If you're starved for harvest juice or currency, then you can just settle for something like this, right? Which is tier 1 crit, and then you're gonna have tier 1 resist. This one is dead, but this is up to you whether you want to go for another good suffix or not. While you're Frostblade, sorry, I gotta move the chat here a little bit. Why is that thing there? I want that to be not there. I guess we'll just have to go like that. Do you know when my Frostblades hit enemy but does no damage and I have 100% accuracy? That's a tough one to say. I'd have to see what your build look like, or if you're maybe running maps that I don't even know what maps you could be running. What your gems are maybe, or something. You have something that is stopping you from doing damage. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, so Lotus, what you would do from here, right? Let's say you're happy with this. Then you go to the bench and you go, suffixes can't be changed, right? You craft that on. And then you go back to harvest and you reforge caster, and this should guarantee that you get the curse. There you go. And then you can craft on your life, and let's see what this guy wants to buy. 30 chaos. I'm not selling something for 30 chaos. So now you have 2 prefixes open, right? So you craft on the thing that you need. Or I guess what you could do is, depending on what you need, you said you want life, right? So you would go back to the calculator and see what the highest weight is, right? So armor, life is actually the highest weight. So what you would do is craft on whatever the second highest weight is, which would be armor, right? So here you go armor. We'll just go like tier, right? You craft this on the armor to block it, and then you exalt slam and hope that you hit life. And so you hit flat armor. So at that case, now you have to YOLO a null, unfortunately. Hope that you hit a prefix. You did. So you can, at this point, well, I guess you would remove your crafted mod. That's right. So you wouldn't have that, right? But let's just say that we removed that item. So you're back to where you started. Then you would craft on armor and then slam again. And there you hit T12 life, right? So this is where the craft can get kind of expensive. When I'm hoarder crafting, I gotta hit suffix can't be changed. No. So start with an item, that's let's just say it's the one that you have now. All you do is reforge crit, and you just keep on doing reforge crit. You don't need to do anything with suffixes can't be changed at this point. You know what I mean? At this point, all you're looking for is the crit tier 1, and you're looking for good suffixes. So you don't do anything with suffixes can't be changed until you get that, right? So you just keep on going. Tier 2. There's tier 1 with a T6 res, so that's garbage. Tier 2. Tier 1 with res and strength. So this is pretty much like where you were at before. So do this until you're happy with the suffixes. Then you do suffixes can't be changed. You don't want to waste suffixes can't be changed on something that you don't have good suffixes on. Spell crit, tier 2, it's tier 2, spell crit, tier 1. See, like this stun and block recovery. So like, it might cost a little bit to get good suffixes, but yeah, you get the point, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's how you use this, man. It's such a beneficial tool, man. Like I can't tell you how much currency I wasted not knowing about this, you know, and I'm just like fucking up and making mistakes. And so this thing right here with the calculator has saved me a lot of money. So it's very beneficial. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. And Paysans, I don't know how to say your name, but I wish I could answer your question, man. But without seeing your build, it's really, really hard to say. I just don't know what could be causing you not to hit enemies. Doesn't make much sense. All right, let's get back into it. Let's get back into these next round of maps. I want some juice. I want some fucking currency. What are we sitting at right now? We're sitting at 194 divines. Map setup. We'll get another round going. I'm actually trying this out this time. Instead of running another Scarab, I'm running these Mortal Hopes. These give like 10% quantity in your map. So I'm just hoping that will increase the drops that we get. So we're going to put these sextants on. Pythons on PoE sit? What the hell is PoE sit? Throw 20 divs. You're gonna throw 20 divs at the chest? Yeah, I mean, you could end up with a pretty fucking sick chest. If 20 divs is a lot of currency to spend on it. Oh, PoE site. Pythons. Let's see here. I don't even know how to look someone up by name. How the hell do you look someone up by name on Path of Exile? Is there a way to do that? I don't know that I've ever had to look someone up by name on their site. Oh yeah, I guess we could see if that's his actual character name. Oh, here we go. I got him. Good call there, buddy. Good call. Let's move this down here, eh? I'm looking at the POB right now. I'm going to import it and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with this dude's build real quick. Let's actually move this down and we'll move this shit back up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So let's go to items. You got an Imperial Claw. That's pretty good. Okay. The Buckler, Life, Res, Attack Speed, Suppress. You got Suppress on your chest. Heat Shiver. You need the mana reservation efficiency on your Heat Shiver. Pythons, you need that. That is very important. Let's take a look at your tree. You're wearing a Mage Blood? Get fucking rid of the Mage Blood, dude. Get rid of this. This is a bait. This is bait. Do you have chance to blind? You do. Okay, so let's go to the setup. We're going to go uses power charges, uses frenzy charges. I'm assuming you have fortify, hopefully. Elusive, hopefully. Flask active. The enemy should be blinded. They're going to be burning. Are you wearing a taming? Please tell me you're wearing a taming. Or not a taming, a yoke. Yeah, you are wearing a yoke. Sovereignty. What the hell are you wearing sovereignty for? Panopticon, dude. Panopticon. I don't know what the hell you're doing with sovereignty, but that's wrong. So many things. Let's go back to the config. We got to fix this first, and then we'll go back and look at how scuffed this actual build is. I don't know if you have Intimidate anywhere on hit. We're going to go Guardian, Pinnacle. Okay. So let's look at the tree. I have a feeling this tree is going to be a little scuffed. Okay, so yeah, so Paisans, this is why you end up getting a heat shiver with a 90% reservation. You can drop these 4 points right here. These three and this one. Yeah, right. So it's that fucking not having that on your helmet is costing you so much. So I don't know why you have no jewels in here either, but you know, we'll save that for another time. You got non-vol strike skills. Let's look at the gloves. Target one additional enemy, accuracy, damage during flask. Okay, those are solid. You need to get this up to 2 strikes, but that's a little expensive, so I get that. What are your resistances at? You you have 142 extra cold res, dude. Get fucking rid of the goddamn mage blood. 140, and you have 9 chaos res. You got 9 chaos res, Paisans. 9. What are you doing, bro? You have 142 extra cold res. Jesus Christ. Get rid of this, dude. Get a fucking... Just get a Darkness Enthroned with a couple of jewels. You're wasting money by doing this, honestly. You're wasting so much money. And get chaos res on every piece of gear that you don't have it on, right? So like this cold res here, get chaos res. You have 142 extra cold res. You got chaos res on the chest. Okay, that's a solid chest. What's the evasion? The evasion rating is only 974 on here. What the hell? What the fuck? No. Get rid of that life on your chest. And why are your anger? What? You have anger on your chest. Am I tripping? What's going on here, Paisans? Help me out. Help me understand. What in the world is going on? Bone Chill needs to be 2020. You can level that all the way up to 2020. All these gyms need to be... Okay, so what level are you? 94? Yeah, okay, there's no reason for these not to be at 2020, dude. What the hell is going on? Precision's at level 15? What? Is that how you're... That's probably how you're hit capping, huh? Your hit chance is 100%. Run out of money. Okay, well, you have a fucking mage blood in your build that you don't need, man. Get rid of that mage blood. You could sell that thing for a shit ton of money. And, I mean, if you want to invest in this build, sell that mage blood and I can help you. You know what I mean? But with the mage blood and the way that you have it set up right now, you're just totally gimping yourself. What the hell? 3 slams. With harvest reroll? Caster? What? What are you doing caster for? Crit, not caster. Oh, okay. You hit spell? Yeah, Paisans. I know you have a mage blood and you want to use it, right? Because it's dope. But if you want to optimize this build, you can actually go on YouTube and look at a guy. His name is Zish, Z-I-S-H. He posted a video recently about how mage blood for this build is bait. I would suggest watching that and understanding that it's just not worth it to use a mage blood for this. There's lots of builds out there that are good for mage blood. This one is not one of them. Okay, headhunter, you can sell it and get a headhunter if you want to do some juiced mapping, but it seems like you're pretty far away from being able to do that. Other than that, though, your tree looks okay. You got get rid of this accuracy mastery too. Get the accuracy at close range. This one's stupid. And you probably... What's your crit chance? 97. Okay, yeah, so you need to fix some other stuff on your build too, but You got a ways to go. This jewel's probably garbage too. Melee damage, life, totem placement. Yeah, you need to get a way better lethal pride too. Get some jewels in these sockets. I don't know why they're not there, but anyway, that's the help that I would suggest to you, my friend. Why is the screen looking all weird like that? We're going to close out of that. Okay. All right. Where were we at? We put our sextants on. Sorry, guys. Got a little distracted there looking at someone's build. Someone's scuffed-ass mage blood build. Okay. We put the scarabs in. We put the map in. And let's get to cruising. Name it. It's Zish. Z-I-S-H. Just type in Zish, P-O-E. And I think it's one of the most recent videos that he posted was why mage blood is a bait. Why are the sound effects in here so goddamn loud? I would recommend watching a lot of his videos, dude. Honestly, he's the one that I learned everything about Frostblades from. I joined his guild, this league, and have taken my PoE experience to the next level for sure. So, great content creator. I hate when I spawn and there's just nothing going on. I just have to guess, and I always guess the wrong fucking direction, it seems like. And then I can't see, like, I don't know if you guys can see the blue, but, oh, I just wasted the fucking map, dude. You know what? We're moving on to the next one. It's like one Divine Con, but fuck it. Mid-budget version. So you should watch, okay, why is that so goddamn loud? I don't know if it's sound effects. Ambient sound. I'm not sure what noise that is, but it's too goddamn loud. Hex AF, you should watch. I have a couple of videos basically going from like when I first started the build at like 40 million DPS to all the way up to, 165, I think was the last. No, Kyle, I haven't. You should show me that or tell me how to find it, because that's something I need to do. Anyway, back to Hex. Yeah, there's a couple of videos on my channel of, when I was like early on in the league. So I would just refer to those, and then you can kind of see how, you can watch all of them, honestly, and see how I progressed from, 40 million to, I think it was 60 million, then 80 million, and then 160, I think was the last one. And now I'm at 196 million. So planning to switch to MF? Nah, MF has just never been my style, honestly. To MF on this build, you'd probably have to do it in like T7 maps, and I just don't want to do T7 maps, honestly. So I know you can make a lot of money doing it and stuff, and I'm sure it's probably good for, making currency and shit, but I just can't be bothered to do it. It just doesn't sound fun to me. Give me more juice, please. Man, talk about shitty 2 maps back to back, man. That was just such a waste. Such a waste. I gotta focus better. When you're into the Wildwood, swap to windowed mode quickly, and you can see a bit further. No shit, huh? Well, I think game... Oh, wait, graphics, huh? Windowed. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, yeah, you can. That's true. Okay, good call. I'll have to try that. We're going to switch over to game capture. And we're back. All right. Well, let's see if we pick up any little random bit around the edges here, although this map is kind of shitty. It sucks when it has the burning ground on in there, too, because it's kind of hard to see where the juice is if it's not, like, blue or yellow. Or blue or purple, I mean. I think they need to do a better job about making the blue stand out a little bit more. It's hard to see. At least it is for me. I might be colorblind. I don't fucking know. 1800 juice. What a waste. But you never know. Could end up surprising me. There's always a chance, right? Always a chance. Oh, I don't have my auras on. I was wondering why it felt like I wasn't doing any damage. Now I feel like the game sound is too quiet. I don't know if you guys can hear the game all right. There's a harvest there. Harvest. I haven't seen one abyss yet, dude. Not one. They're all just gonna be stacked up on top of each other? What? Oh. Some essences. Okay, there's one abyss. A couple of altars could have saved this map too, but I guess we're not going to get any of those either. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like maybe it's because I'm putting so much content in the map already that the altars don't spawn as much, but more often than not, I get like no altars in my maps whatsoever. It's very strange. Let's do this. God, this is going to be sad. There's a little bit of density. Where? Oh, we're going over here. Okay. We're gonna have to try pretty hard not to kill the spire here, I feel like. There it is. Oh, it's down to half already. Wow, one click. Yeah, that was sad. 19 monsters remain. Wow, what a waste of a map. That hurts. Pretty much just like threw 2 divines away in those 2 maps. Is the volume of like the game itself? Can you guys actually hear it? Because in my headphones it sounds really quiet, but I can't tell if that's carrying over to the stream or not. Oh, there's a harvest. Let's see if we get any juice in here. Probably have a decent amount of juice from the last couple of maps that I have ran. Let's see here. Wow, there's nothing there. That sucks. Thicket bow, we got a possibility of a good fracture. I hate those things, dude. Just get off me. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, dude. What a shitty map. What a poopy map. We're gonna try Mr. Kyle's trick on this next one and see if it helps out a little bit. Any good fractures around? Dexterity, garbage. Fire and cold, garbage. Cold res and poop, poop, and poop. That's just the way it goes. 1 minute here. It's about 2:30, boys. 2:30 it is. Time for a little lipper. Okie dokie. INV 9K Wisps. I don't know what that means, Kyle. What do you mean, my friend? Whatever do you mean? You got prefixes can't be changed. Can I craft? I can buy off you? I'm here now. Oh, incoming 9K Wisp. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the dream. Carnage, what are you doing, dude? You don't start you don't start with the curse. You end with the curse. You have to get the suffixes first. Why would you don't, prefixes can't be changed that. Were you not watching when I just went over the goddamn thing? Carnage, come on, dude. I went over it like 20 times. Reforge crit until you get T1 attack crit. It's all good, bro. Reforge crit. Hey, I'm just giving you shit, man. It's all good. But Reforge crit until you hit T1 attack crit with 2 good suffixes. Then from there, then you can hit me up. But that's what you need to do. You need to hit T1 attack crit with 2 suffixes that your build needs. Doesn't matter what they are. I don't know what build what your build needs. Probably some sort of resist, something like that. Do that and then have an open prefix. Then that's when you start the actual craft, okay?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, so we go here. We're going to follow Homeboy's advice here. We can see a little further. I see some purple over here, some purple down. Let's go down. Okay. Minus 20 all max res. That seems rough. There's some yellow there. Okay, I'm liking this. Give me another event up here, I think. Okay, buddy. Well, that tech definitely works. I can see much further, dude. That's sick. I mean, I didn't get like a giga giga map here, but I definitely got better than what I was getting, so that's dope. Where did I come from? I came from down here, huh? I know I left some purple on the table somewhere. Fuck yeah, dude. This could have made me so much more currency already if I would have known about it. All right, so we got 4, 5, 5,600 juice right there. That is better. Well, a little bit more perp, a little bit more GDP there. All right, let's, can't go that way. Here we go. Big map here, boys. Big map here. Let's go. If we can get some quantity rarity altars here, big potential. There's quantity rarity right there. There's quantity rarity right there. I hope that I didn't take reduced defenses per frenzy charge. I think I might have. Oh, I don't think I did. Okay, cool. But reduced defenses per frenzy charge is really like the only one that really gimps the build. All the other ones are pretty easy to deal with all the headhunter buffs and shit. I should have waited until I had more quantity to do this, but whatever. That is one tanky motherfucker, dude. Jesus. Where are all these fools at? They gotta be over here, huh? There we go. Okay, we're looking alright so far. There's more quantity. Big potential here. Jesus, more quantity, huh? Okay. This one's the other kind of tough one. You just have to remember to pop your health life flask because you're gonna shock the shit out of yourself. So like every 12 seconds you have to keep an eye out for when that shock icon pops up in the top left corner. And once that's there, then you have to hit your health flask. Should be coming up any second. There it is. We're shocked, so we're going to get rid of that shock. God, there's another altar here. Holy shit. This is the defenses per frenzy charge one. I'm not taking that. Not on this map. There's way too much juice in here. But I think that I did see another one. Where's it at? God, fucking Shroud Walker, man. Lick my ass. Oh, and I popped a goddamn Abyss. Shroud Walker. We gotta go back to... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, we gotta focus up here. I wasn't popping my health flask. I was shocked and I fucking killed myself because I'm an idiot. Okay, focus up. There's some headhunter buffs. That's huge. Okay, let's go back and find this this altar. What was this one? More crit multi. Oh, we got Shroud Walker, or not Shroud Walker, but Soul Eater. I think I took too long to get back to this fucking thing. God damn it. Okay, this is not ideal. In a map with this much juice to have died this many times, we're a bit struggling now. So what we're gonna have to do is get that shrine, I think. See if that will help us melt this dude down. and remember to pop my goddamn health flask. What the fuck did that guy have? I don't know what he had, but he was very strong. Life flask, life flask. Pop that fucking thing. We got 11 buffs. I could use a couple more. Come on. Where the hell are you going? Keeping an eye out for the shock. There it is. It's going to be a big pop here. Big pop. Okay, that one's down. Were those the only two that we had? Did we miss any? That sucks. This should have been a way, way better map. Let's go in here, see if we get lucky in the Sacred Grove. God damn it. Oh, I should have done purple. That's unfortunate, man. That could have been a way better map. I blew it. Well, I guess we can do this one now since we have only a few monsters left. This boss might kill us, but if they do, we'll just not go back into the boss room. Alright, well, that one was a fucking bust, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some, you know? Oh, this dude's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Majestic plate, huh? Scholar's robe. What a bummer of a map. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. See if we can do a little +1 res on the Cloak of Flame. I think I sold one of these earlier that I corrupted for like 30 divines. I couldn't believe it. Someone bought it. Not that time. Any good rolls on here? Oh shit. 987 life. That's pretty solid. I wonder if that one's 862. Is this worth anything with 987? 60 chaos? Sure, why not? I should probably lower the price on some of these things. We'll do 100 chaos on this. This will do 75. Let's do 35. I feel like 35 is fair. Let's go 7 divines here. +2 socketed gems. 5, 9. We'll go 8. I'm at the point now where I put stuff at 40 chaos, and if it doesn't sell at 40, then I just throw it away. And then we're gonna throw everything in here. And vendor this. Get some scrolls. I'm not joining your hideout, dude. What does this guy want to buy? This, huh? All right.
Just need a moment to catch up.
This is the last map of this round. Let's see if we can make this one a good one. This block of maps has been pretty shit. I feel like that's not the right way. Okay, so now we know where 2 events are. There was one here and like one up and to the left, right? So I think maybe we need to go up and to the right. Fuck. Okay, show me what you got, buddy. Let me see. Yeah, there was blue juice there. That was what we needed. If we could have got blue juice, we would have been Gucci. Let's see what homeboy got over here. What? Carnage, dude, what are you doing? Are you like purposely not listening to what I'm saying? I don't understand. I can't make it any more clear. You do the suffixes first. You reforge crit. Can't make it any more clear than that. I don't know why you keep on going for the caster mod. That's the last thing that you get is the curse. Just checking for any straggling juice, and then we're gonna jump in this map. We got 4,800 yellow, so a lot of quantity. Would have been nice if we got a little bit of currency, but you know, 5K quant, not bad. So you should be using Regalia, but I'm working with this. I don't. Oh, are you? I mean, I'm just telling you what to do based on what you wanted to hit, the things that you told me, you know. If you have the wrong base, you got the wrong base, but you can still roll all the stuff that you want to roll on there, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go. $5K yellow juice. See if we get any altars to spawn back here. Nope. Oh. Bogdan, what's going on, man? What is going on? Oh, that's probably a lot of damage there. All right, let's focus up. I'm gonna try and focus on this map, and then I'm gonna get back to chat afterwards because this has potential to have some sacred orb. Don't see those very often. It is a Herald of Ice MTX, Kyle. Yeah, I have like, I don't know how many Herald of Ice MTXs I have, but this is the, I think it's Celestial. I'll look it up after the map's over and show you which one it is. It's a pretty cool one though. I like this one. Okay, I see a lot of abysses on this map, so we got some potential for some drops, which I like. I do like the drops. I'm just gonna cruise back through, see if there's any stragglers that we left behind. We're gonna start popping abysses. Let's pop this one first. There's too much stuff going on there. I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. Oh, don't kill the fucking thing. Don't kill the fucking thing. There's one, there's two, there's three. That's some scarabs. That is some scarabs. Okay, we like to see that. Okay, we're following this bad boy. Oh, don't run over that one. That would be the wrong one. I can't see what's going on. I'm just keeping an eye out for that circle to disappear. Okay, it disappeared. I'm honestly going to see if I can let my totems do a little bit of damage to this thing. Okay, I think we got them to spawn. Fuck it, we're just going to blow it up. Okay, that one's done. That's two. What the fuck was that guy? Okay, so let's do 3 over here. I'll get to that comment in a second, Bogdan. Just gotta focus up here on this map, and then I'll answer you afterwards. A lot of shit going on in these maps, dude. It's hard to look away and read chat at the same time. It's kind of crazy, but like honestly, the majority of the time in these maps, I'm not even looking at the. Oh, I didn't kill it. Okay, I'm not even looking at the actual like what's going on. I'm looking at the mini map. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's done. I think we got 1 or 2 more abysses. I think this could be the last one. Okay, there's a spire. Okay, it's down to half. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be it for the monsters on this map. Let's make sure we didn't miss any abysses. Seeing none. I think there was a harvest. Yes, there is. Did you get your craft? Yeah, Hermanos, I did. Actually, I'll show you after this this map, dude. It's a pretty juicy one, bro. It is a pretty juicy one. It cost me a lot of money, but it gave me nearly 20 million DPS, so I think it's worth. I'm at 196 mil now. All right, last harvest. Okay, we killed the map boss, and then we're done with this one. This is a pretty solid one to end on. The one thing that I don't like about this map is that the boss like takes forever to spawn, and more often than not you get nothing from killing it, but it's like you got to do it just to see. Like, that's a headhunter. I'm gonna poop my pants. Oh. Anyway, all right, let's get to the Herald of Ice MTX. Yeah, I'll show you. It is yeah, Celestial Herald. This one's pretty cool. I also really like the automation one, or automaton. I'll put that one on for the next map. That one's pretty sick too. Starter Frostblades as well. Clear is nice, but it feels squishy. You have a POB to check your gear. Yeah, I'll link my POB in the chat here after I done looting this map. I will link it to you. Unfortunately, see, if we would have had purple there, I think that would have upgraded the scarabs to higher quality, but that's okay. We still got some winged scarabs. Couple intimidate. Boom, boom. Okay, we're picking this shit up. Oh, I never even picked up this fucking shrine thing. Guess I didn't really need it, eh? Oh. Little jungle valley. The scout. I think that's it for this one. A couple more little stragglers over here. A little annulment orb. We'll take that. And that's it. That's it. Not a bad one there. Not a bad one. A lot of, we got a divine there. We got a sacred orb. I think I've probably found like 15 or 16 sacred orbs. I think they say that you need 25 on average before you drop a mirror. So I'm getting close. Got to be getting close. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put this shit in our stash. I'm going to ID all this. More than likely garbage. Fire damage. The fracture shit, but that's actually not a bad... Not a bad scepter. Let's see. Damage over time multiplier. With the 2 divines. I don't know if it's worth 2 divines. I'm going to sell it for 1. Max life. That's pretty shit. All those are shit. Okay. Yeah, so FSK, the craft that I did was instead of... I think it was a pair of gloves that I did on stream the other day. We used essences to get the attack speed. It was 18% increased attack speed. This one you can get a veiled mod, which is 50% increased attack and cast speed while focused. So the damage is a little bit more dependent upon having focus. But when you have focus, the attack you get like 20 million DPS from this, just from this. So. And I ended up rolling T1 cold damage to attacks on this as well. So the life is the only thing on there that's not T1. But I'm happy with that. It's a pretty good craft. Pretty sure I got to everyone that had any questions. Check your POB. That was the other thing that I needed to do. Yeah, so we have... right here. We go my Frostblades, Trickster. Everything looks good in there, right? 196 mil. Yeah, so we will import, export, generate, share. I'm going to copy that into El Chatterino. There you go, Bogdan. That is my current POB. You can use that to check your gear. A couple of things that I would recommend. just to start off with, if you're trying to get into like the in-game crafting gear, and you said you feel squishy, right? So you need suppress, you need it to be 100%, right? So you need, ideally you want a 19% fracture on your chest and a 19% fracture on your shield. If you get those two, the rest is taken care of from the tree. So you just need 38% between two items. That way you can save suffixes on other gear, right? And then you're looking for high evasion bases, right? So you want your evasion to be as high as possible. So if you get high evade with suppress, and then also you want to be looking out for a Watcher's Eye that has chance to evade while affected by grace. This is how I got from 97%, or no, excuse me, 87% evade to 95. And that is the difference between like taking one in every like 9 hits versus one in every 20. So that 7% chance to evade is more than doubling your actual chance to evade. So it seems like it's not a big deal, but this 8% going from 87% to 95%, it doubles the basically evasion that you have. I didn't understand how that worked until this league. Someone explained it to me and I was like, oh, okay, that makes a huge difference. So this is important. I think we're gonna run one more set of 4 here, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. Put our sextants on. Move these over here because of my OCD. Put these in. Put that in. We got Abyss. We have Eater of Worlds. And let's go. Oh yeah, you'll be able to see the new MTX in this one too. The MTX on this is pretty dope. We're gonna use this tech because it seemed to be helping. Let's just go nice and slow, see if we can find some juice. There's some perp. I think we kind of lost the trail a little bit. Looks like there's purple this way. I think maybe we go up and right from here, but I could be wrong. Damn. Damn. That wasn't what I was really hoping for on this first one, but MTX gets a little, it's like a little much for me, honestly, with how crazy these maps are. It kind of like makes it hard to see what's really going on. But it does look pretty. Okay, so we got 2 abysses here. I would love some altars. Yeah, this one's pretty sick, dude. I like it. It really shows you like how much work Herald of Ice is doing too, because you can see like sometimes it's hard to tell that like how much it's doing, but it's literally clearing like half the fucking screen. It's such a huge damage increase for like mapping, you know. Did I? Oh, I did spawn that one. I'm glad I was paying attention. I need to get in that bubble. There we go. This is madness. Okay, Spire's probably going to spawn on this one. Should have spawned. That's what sucks when you don't have the fucking juice. I just one-shot the Spire. When the Spire's not buffed up, you are. It's so easy just to blow the fucking thing up on accident. See if we can get away with not blowing this one up. Oh, and it goes to an abyssal depths, dude. What the fuck? These maps lately have just not been it for me. So we've done 2. I know that there's at least one more somewhere. Rolling any other builds next? Dude, you know what I was thinking about doing, honestly? Because I got that Mage Blood and sold it the other day. So I have like, you know, around like 200 Divines, and I don't really know what the fuck to do with it. I think I might roll that that build that Connor was doing, the Righteous Fire Hierophant with the weapon swap to like the battery staff. Been thinking about doing that. Seems cool. And I've never really played a character like that before. So either that, I did start a SSF character as well too. Got like level 50 and then haven't played it since then, but I might jump on SSF too. Any of you guys that are in the chat right now, the dude that just commented, that's the guy that I've been talking about. That's the Frostblades god over there, Mr. Zish himself. I've been gassing you up a little bit, Zish, I'm not gonna lie. What happened to the like the splitting steel champ or whatever you were playing? Last I saw, you were like level like 92 or 93, and that thing looked like it was fucking doing some serious damage. This thing's 9 miles away, dude. Are you serious? I'm watching his video right now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm telling you, he is the dude. I learned everything I know about this fucking build from him. That's a lot of enemies. Herdy, what you can do is actually what I did, and you don't have to do this. I just did it to have a little bit more mana, um, unreserved. But what I did is I put a level, so I swapped my precision down to where my culling strike was, and then I put an enlighten in here because I was at like 40 mana, and sometimes 40 just felt like a little bit too light, and so I put an enlighten in here to get it up to like 90. Feels better for me. There could be some other tech that you could do, but for me that was just the one that made the build feel a little bit easier. If you run into like can't can't leech or something like that, having that little bit of extra mana felt better for me. What a poopy map, dude. This one sucked butt. Sucked butt, I tell ya. The other thing, Zerdy, that that helps out with too is I was able to unlink my life tap from my assassin's mark and mark on hit, because I normally, if you only have 40 mana, you can't do assassin's mark unless you have enough mana. But using the enlighten was allowed me to use assassin's mark with mark on hit and not have to use life tap. And so then I was able to put cast when damage taken on steel skin. And so steel skin is just automated now. And then I use my left click for focus, since I have double damage while focused here, double damage while focused here, and then I have 50% increased attack and cast speed while focused here. So when this procs, my damage goes up like 50, 60 million DPS. It's a metric fuck ton. Still playing the champion. It shreds Ubers, but it doesn't do great with Headhunter for the juice. Still want to try the Trickster version, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think the Trickster version might be a little bit better with with the juice content. Because don't you, in that one, don't you end up rolling with like the Soul Drinker, to where your energy shield leech isn't removed, so you probably feel better with that. Did you end up running a Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh on the champion build? I don't know how expensive those ones are. They're probably pretty expensive depending on which ones you get. Well, that map sucked. I'll tell you that. That T1 all res. All these fractures are just nothing. 10 chaos, yeah. Oh, 15D for both? That's not bad. Mr. fucking 700 divines. You probably even have more than that. Well, I don't know. After crafting that, you might have a little bit less, but weren't you like up to like near 1,000 fucking divines when you started that build? I just crafted these today. I don't know if I've ever talked to you about that. I was talking to Spraz about this earlier when he was on stream. The veiled attack speed while focused. Have you ever done that on this build? Because I mean, in POB, when you're focused, it if you have everything ticked, my damage went up like, I think it was something like 20 million just from switching from attack speed with the essence to attack speed while focused. So I still have my old pair. These are the ones I was using before. How important is Pierce, Kyle? It's really important. You need that on your gloves for sure. It makes a huge difference for mapping. Single target, obviously, it doesn't matter, but you know you're not doing single target the majority of this game. You're doing mapping, and so the Pierce is very important. Really easy to roll too. Just use the lowest tier Ichor. You don't need any higher tier ones. All right, let's get into this map. Let's see if we can get a little bit better than that last one. That last one hurt my feelings. I'm not going to lie to you. I wonder how much the well, focus is OP. Definitely a strong option. Probably makes them easier to. Yeah, it was honestly super easy, super easy, because you're really just looking for one resistance. You know, so I just got some essences of wrath because I needed lightning resistance, and like all you have to do is just have an open suffix at that point, and then you know, pray that the veiled chaos hits a suffix. I hit it in 2 veiled chaoses, so really easy. And then I ended up slamming on T1 cold damage to attack. So the T3 life is really the only mod on here that isn't, I think, T1. Yeah, so those are like damn near perfect. I'm going to keep my old ones though too, just in case. I put them up there for like 35 divines. If anyone wants to swoop them, we'll see. We're going to go windowed. See if we can see out a little bit further. This is a good start. I see lots of juice. Okay, there's event number 1. I like this. I like this start. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go to the right now. See if we can find event number 2 over here somewhere. What is this? Hits against you are always crits. Yeah, we'll take that. I see purple here. Okay. So that's event number 2. We need to go back to the middle and go up, I believe. Up this way, I think. There's some blue. Fuck. Oh, we were there. Oh, we got this. Nice. We got this. So this is that diamond strategy. I thought I made you a pair of gloves already. Oh no, I made you a shield, huh, FSK? Time to elevate +2/+2. Fuck, dude, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I mean, I am. I have 200 divines. I don't. I'm gonna have to look up and see how you go about doing that. I know we talked about it, but I can't really remember how you do it. Do you have to get the +2 strikes to perfect? I got so unlucky when crafting, when Orb of Conflicting these ones that I have, dude. I missed like, it must have been like 15 or 16 Orb of Conflicts in a row that were 50/50s. It was brutal, really brutal. Okay, if we can get a little bit of purple from over here, I think this map is gonna be fucking juicy, boys. Okay, what are we at? That's 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 with a pretty solid spread. This one has potential to be big. This one has some big potential. We're going to go back to windowed full screen. Keep that. Got a mirror yet? No mirror yet, Rico. I'm working on it. This could be the map, though, dude. We got some good juice here. Okay. I'll have to see if I want to go that far on it. How much you think it cost you to do it when you did it, Zish? I'm kind of curious to see like what you think it cost to get there. Okay, we're focusing up here, boys. This is big map territory right here. More quant, we'll take more quant. I gotta make sure I don't click on that fucking thing. This is why you always go back to the beginning and check for altars. Divination card, unique slain. Let's go with This one, fuck. Okay, we gotta remember to pop our health flask now to get rid of that shock. Oh, we're risking it for the biscuit on this one, boys. This is going to be a tough map, but if we can get some big pops out of the abyss, I think we got a chance to get some big drops here. Oh, we got a legion too? Okay. I haven't seen one abyss yet. Okay, there they are. I usually like to make my way around the outside and kind of just work around the outside of the map and then work my way back in. Keeping an eye out for the shock. There it is. There's the shock again. Okay, we popped this abyss, so let's just follow it. Keeping an eye out for the shock. There it is. Should be coming up here soon. There it is. Okay, there's a spire. Tanky boy. Okay, don't kill the fucking thing, please. Oh, big pops. Big pops. Let's go. Okay, first one's down. That's not bad. We're turning the loot off because this is going to be a mad fucking map. A little double tabby. Okay, shocks. God, I gotta remember that. There's so much shit you have to pay attention to when you're running maps that are like this crazy. The shocks and the fucking where's the spire and all kinds of shit. Shock should be coming back here in a second. There it is. Shock's probably coming back. There it is. Spire's there. Down to half. 3. We go in. Okay, here's another abyss. Oh, we got shocked. Can't see a fucking thing, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's pop this. Legion. Just borrowed a headhunter so you can deal with abyss mobs. Yeah, dude, that's literally the only way that you can do this shit. Oh, now I have fucking whatever the hell this thing's called. These maps are just fucking insane, dude. I don't know if I missed any abysses. I just want to go back and take a quick look. I think we got everything. just kill some of these stragglers so we don't get killed while we're looting later. This map is going to take a while to loot, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Man, that's unfortunate, man. I was expecting some tinks in that map, dude, to be honest with you. But you know what? There were a lot of uniques out there. Could be a headhunter or a mageblood just waiting for me. You never know. That's what keeps me coming back, dude. All right, let's get to. How did you auto steel skin? I put it on cast 1 damage taken. Cast 1 damage taken steel skin. Just gotta have your cast 1 damage taken at a low level, right? So this can only support gym skills requiring level 46, and this requires level 44, so that works. Got pretty lucky and hit the pierce in like 10 exceptional ichors, but those are like half a diviv. So if you get unlucky, it could cost 50 plus divines. Fuck. Damn, you ended up dropping a mirror, huh, Rico? That's fucking sick, dude. Congrats. That is one that I have yet to get. I'm playing this fucking league until I get one, though, dude. That's the goal. Third blue gem in my shield. This is Frostbomb. I still use it. Herdy, it's just actually on my secondary skill bar. So I very rarely actually use it. But what I do typically, like in an ideal situation, is pop my War Chief, my Vol War Chief, my Protectors, and then Frostbomb. And then you run in a circle to get the Brittle Ground, you Frost Blink on top of them, and then you DPS. That's like the ideal combo that you're looking for. It's a lot of buttons to push, but once you start playing this build a little bit, you'll get that combo down pretty quick. It's not that hard. Just, for me, it's RTQ, Control Q, and then circle, and then E. It's like second nature now. I just like do it without even thinking about it. A lot of this stuff, guys, you won't have to automate steel skin if you don't have anything with focus on it on your skill bar. But if you have focus, it makes it better to automate your steel skin. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Damn it. Gotta be a mageblood in here, right? Surely. Four magebloods. Nah, that's pretty par for the course, actually. Strength, armor, life regen, cold wrist, stun and block recovery. Could be worth something. Jungle Valley, Jungle Valley. We will take a free fortunate. Never going to complain about those. Thicket bow. What is this? Prism Guardian, huh? Double Prism Guardian. See if any of these fractures are worth anything. A Maelstrom Staff, 6 link, white sockets. Interesting. What is this? Lightning Res? No. Dexterity? No. Why am I doing them one at a time like a dummy? Damage with poison. If these things dropped ID'd, I would be so much happier. I hate having to fucking sit here and ID all this stuff. Almost there. Mirror out of here? How about it? Regrets. Yep. If anybody needs any Orb of Regrets, let me know. I got about 17,000 of them. Or Vol Orbs. What is this, the tankiest blue mob in the world or what? Almost there, boys. Sorry. Bear with me here. It's a long one. Oh, shit. There's a yellow here. We might get wrecked. Nope. Ooh. That guy almost wrecked us, though. Fuck that guy. I'm not even going to bother killing him. You want my old gloves? Do I want to sell them? Yeah, I'll sell them to you. Fuck it. Let's just corrupt these Prism Guardians real quick. +2 socketed aura. Is that what it already comes with? No, it's not, huh? Ooh, that might actually be really good. That might actually be really good. Let's sell these. I don't know if he saw how much I was selling them for. There you go. Enjoy, my friend. Those are some very good gloves. Have you tried Mage Blood? Rico, go to a YouTube channel called Zish PoE and look at his last video. It's titled Mage Blood or something like that. Look at that one. That's what I would suggest doing. 3 divine, 50 divine. How is there such a big difference there? Is one of them double corrupted maybe? No. 17 hours ago, this guy's AFK. Let's look at any. See what other people listed him for. 3, 3, 5, 6 hours ago. 7, 5 days ago. 8. And then it goes up to 20. No problem, buddy. I'm going to put these for like, let's see, 15 divines and see if anyone wants to snag those. It's a pretty solid corrupt there. +4 aura gems. That is pretty solid. Chest next. Yeah, buddy. Do I have one in my stash? I don't think I do. Nice. Okay. That one's worth 50 chaos. People buy these like in bulk for 50 chaos a piece, these projectile ones. I don't know what they're doing, trying to corrupt them or something maybe, but 15 all res on an amethyst ring. 20 chaos. Anybody need a 15 all res corruption on an amethyst ring? Come and get it for free if you want it. Wait to see you try mirror tier claws. Yeah, that's that's what I would do honestly if I end up getting a mirror, especially now since I just dropped a squire. Even though they're only 2 divines or something like that. But one of the guys in our guild dropped or made a like a 12 link or 11 link or some shit claw that you use with Squire, and I would probably end up mirroring that and put that on if I got a mirror. But I don't know. I've never had one before. I might just let it sit in my inventory for a little while. To answer your question, Rico, Mage Blood, you don't need a Mage Blood on this build. It's I'm sure you could probably make it work, but there's better options for sure. You could honestly just use a Darkness Enthroned with 2 really good Abyss Jewels like these. This one, don't mind the strength. If I switch these out, I need the strength, so I had to get some on there. But crit multi, flat damage, you'd probably want some life on there somewhere if you could get it. Like this one's really good, just a shit ton of flat damage and crit multi. Get a couple of these with like a 98 or 99 or 100% increased Stygian, and you'll be doing so much fucking damage. It's insane. That's what I do if I ever swap out to doing single target. I just take this off and put this on. My DPS and my POB is with this, not with this. This is probably like 20 million less DPS at base, but, you know, obviously then you get the buffs, you're doing a shit ton more. So this for mapping, you just can't beat it. It's going to be really hard to go back and play in maps again without a headhunter. This is the first league that I've ever had one, and it's made the league insanely fun for me. I normally would be burned out on a character by now, or like have re-rolled into something different, or I don't know, drop the league completely. But this league is just like, I'm trying to enjoy it while I can, because I have a feeling that there's not gonna be another league like this for a while. Okay, so this is where we're kind of caught in a little bit of a pickle. Like, I have no idea where I'm at in this wildwood. We had to go up to get here. I think maybe we just follow this to the right and see what happens. I see nothing. That sucks. I see nothing this way. What a fucking waste of a wildwood, dude. I guess we got 2,500, but it's still... These ones hurt. Thank you for crafting gear. Thank you for the crafting gear video. That helped me a lot. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad it helped you. I did make a couple of mistakes in that video when I was explaining how to do some things. But some people, if you go and look at the comments, there's people that have gone in there and said, like, hey, this is a little bit better way to do it. So, you know, by no means am I a crafting expert. I was just showing people in that video how I crafted everything. It's definitely not to say that that's the right way, but that's how I did it. Can I get out of here? You're not going to let me out, huh? Okay. Oh, there's some more purple up here, I guess. 2,700 purple. Maybe we get like a scarab dupe or something. Oh, I gotta go back to the other Every time I see one of those little green boxes, man, I get excited. You never know. Could be the one. Okay, there's a scarab, or not a scarab, there's an abyss there. We got 2 right in the beginning. Oh, there's a altar that spawned. We will take some quantity for sure. We're zooming. Oh, don't want to run over that. I'll tell you what, man. I've played a lot of builds in this game, and I just really don't think that there's any that compare to this one. You know, obviously I'm wearing a headhunter, so it's like it makes it look like even more cracked than it is. But even without that, dude, I was running this strat without a headhunter. I mean, granted, I was dying a lot, but the build was still doing it, which is just absolutely crazy. I was on like probably like 40 or 50 div investment when I was doing it, and I still was just wrecking shit. The freeze with, you know, the explosions, it's just so satisfying. Keeps me coming back every time. More quantity? Yes. The answer is yes to more quantity. Thank you. Okay, let's pop this first abyss and see what happens. Shroud Walker is the fucking worst, by the way. Shroud Walker is like it's a buff that you get from Headhunter where it teleports you in random places, and it is a pain in the ass, honestly. It's just a pain in the ass. What was that? A divine. We'll take that. It's like the first tink that I've had in a while. Oh, don't kill the fucking thing. Damn, I almost didn't notice that it was spawning. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, that one's done. That was a waste. Scaling AoE. What build are you playing, Kyle? Oh, that was you earlier. Weren't you saying you were playing like Blade Vortex or something? I'm gonna fucking kill the goddamn Spire in like one hit. If you have Soul Eater, like sometimes you just gotta put your totems down and let them do the work on the Jesus on the Spire, because if you hit it yourself with Soul Eater, you'll just one fucking tap it, dude. So sometimes I just literally put one of my totems down and just look at its health, and then as soon as it starts like ramping down quick, I just spawn my totem away from it. You gotta be quick though. It's like they can die really fast with Soul Eater. See, like here, I'm not even gonna attack it. I'm just gonna let my totems do the work and then run away for a second, and then we just jump in and blow everything up. Okay, I believe this is the last abyss. Yeah, TRW, I will show you my atlas after this map for sure. Okay, the Spire spawned. I have no idea where it's even at. Oh, it's down to half. Okay, we're good. That was one click. Shit's just madness, dude. It's just madness. 36 monsters left, huh? Okay. I usually just run back real quick and see if any spawn here in the beginning, which they did. And then we'll just go and cruise to the boss. I don't think there was any harvest. Oh, there is. Always got to run your harvest, boys. Always got to run them. Never know what you're going to get. Did I click on the wrong one? I think I did. Shit. I sure did. This one? Let's see if I can show you guys here what the difference between being on brittle ground and not being on brittle ground is. Like, oh, it's not going to matter with that guy. He wasn't tanky enough. I might be able to do it on one of these. So we're just going to stand here for a minute and like let the brittle ground go away. So I'm not on brittle ground right now because I haven't moved, right? So I'm just going to stand here and attack in place. And like when the boss spawns, if he's juiced, I should be able to show you the difference between like being... You see how quick he's dying there? And then I run around on brittle ground and it's like one tap and he's dead. It's an insane amount of difference. So if you're ever fighting a monster that's like really tanky, don't just stand there and attack like this. Just attack and then move and attack and move like that. And you'll be doing your full amount of damage. You want to be creating that brittle ground. Oh, I might be able to show you on the map boss. I'm trying not to move. Ah, I do too much damage. Okay, we're just gonna loot this real quick and then we'll get out of here. I'll pop my Atlas tree up for you. What was that? Didn't mean to pick that up. Probably didn't mean to pick that up. What the hell am I doing? Orb of Regret. Oh man, that one got me excited for a second. What is this? Was that a Fury Valve that corrupted into a rare? What the fuck is that? Wormsy boy, wormsy boy. Okay, we're out of here. Kyle, are you doing like is it a cold blade vortex? Is that the build that you were running? Definitely didn't mean to pick that piece of shit up. Got it, Jack. Catch you next time. Hey, thanks for sticking around and hanging out, Zish. Appreciate it, man. I will catch you later. What are we doing? We're corrupting this. +1 maximum chance to block, huh? Probably not. Oh wait, I wanted to corrupt those. Not a dang thing. We already got one in our stash, so we're chilling. All right, who was that? That was TRW. TRW. Here is the Atlas tree. I will let you see. Oh, dude. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so don't do what I did. Do not do what I did. Why the fuck? I just ran 12 maps without... Okay, well. No wonder I wasn't getting any drops. Give me a second. Let me fix my dumbass mistake. So this is why you should probably just sell your sextants instead of rolling sextants yourself. So at the end of the session last night, I ended up unspecking some points, and then I spec'd these 5 points into harvest or sextants have an additional use. But when I rolled all my sextants, I forgot to undo these fucking things. And so I've been running all of this juice that I just did like a dumbass without wandering path on. And so I've been halving everything that I was wondering why. Like, man, normally I should be getting way better drops. So I just wasted basically 12 divines worth of juice, or not juice, but of rolling to get my sextants. So don't do what I did. You think your gloves are the same? As the ones that you bought from me? Is that what you're talking about? You're not alone. Yeah, Rico. We all make mistakes, right? It's all good. Happens to the best of us. So I think from now on, what I'll probably end up doing is just selling these in bulk and then just buying the sextants myself. I'm tired of fucking, because that's happened to me a couple of times now, unfortunately. What gloves do you think are better? Link them to me. I'll tell you which ones are better. Fucking dumbass, man. I can't believe that I did that. That sucks. But at least we noticed it. Maybe we'll get some Giga Juice on this this last one. All right, let's see these gloves. These ones have 16 attack speed. There's no life on these ones, dude. You probably don't need that evasion rating. That evasion rating probably does nothing for you. The ones that you got from me are better. You should craft life on the ones that you have and then sell them. That's what you should do. Because the damage, 28% increased damage during any flask effect is better than the flat damage that you get there. So that's why you want to craft them the way that I crafted them instead of the way that you have them there. Because that evasion rating, I guarantee you, if you put that in your POB and you just delete that evasion rating from your character, your evasion rating isn't going to change at all. That's probably like 100 evasion that you're getting from that craft. So that's just a wasted mod. Either put life on there or put damage during flask effect and then try and sell them. Or what would be better, honestly, is just to annul off all of the, or annul off the fire damage to attacks and then craft on evasion and slam and hope that you can hit a high tier life. That's how you craft them. But that's up to you if you want to spend, because you're going to have to use Eldritch Orbs of Annulment. Because if you look on here, your Exarch is going to be higher, right? And so an Eldritch Orb of Annulment will remove a prefix. So what you can do on those gloves is remove the craft that you have, and then it's either going to remove the fire damage to attacks or the cold damage to attacks. Ideally, you would want it to remove that fire damage. Then you would craft back on just a low tier of that evasion rating that you have, the lowest tier that you can, and then you slam it with a Exalt, and you hope that you hit a high tier life. Life has the highest weighting, so you're pretty likely to hit some form of life. Then you just craft on damage during flask effect, and those will be almost exactly the same as these. You're just missing a little bit of attack speed since these have 16 and these have 18. But that's it. You could sell those gloves that you have for a lot of money and make back what you bought mine for. Okay, we're gonna run this last map. I think you should stick with mine, honestly. And then, like I said, you can either recraft those ones that you have, or just try selling them as is. You're not gonna get as much money for them with the mods that you have on there, so it's up to you. Okay, now that we got the right fucking sextants on, or not sextants, but Atlas passive tree. Let's see if we can get some juice. Oh, okay. Maybe a little 8 divine jewel. Well, that was easy. Okay, so here's what you do. Where's this guy at? I don't even see him. Oh, he's over here. War Chief, Vol, Protector, Frostbomb, Circle, Frost Blink, and he's dead. Give me a jewel one time, eh? That is not what I was looking for. Okay. That was not it. Okay, so we need to go back and find out where we go from here, huh? I'm seeing nothing down this way. I think maybe we go this way. That doesn't look right. Up this way. Here we go. I could use a little bit more purple, please. Shit. Okay. That's still not bad, though, huh? That is still not bad. We might have left a little purple down by where the King of the Mist was. We'll go and check that. There's a little purple there. Every little bit helps, man. Especially in these maps when you're, spending as much as you are to juice them up. You got to try and get every last little bit that you can. We got 3,600 blue, so that's not terrible. With the right Atlas tree, that should be maybe a divine or two. Let's see. El Fortunet. Okay, there's a harvest. I like that. There's an abyss there. Any altars around here? I could use some altars for some quantity. That would be really nice. Gotta go fishing for altars. Not seeing any. No luck so far. It's all right. We got some time. Nothing over here. As soon as you see those bubble guys or the mana siphoner guys, you should just frost blink right into the middle of where they are and kill them because they can fuck you up. Okay, there's some quantity. I like that. Oh, what is that? Tainted Exalted Orb? Are those a lot of money? Okay, there's quantity there. I think there was quantity here too. This is another one of those maps where you got to watch out for the shock. Because every like 12 seconds you're going to be getting a massive shock on yourself, so you got to keep an eye out for that. Once it pops up in the corner right there, you get rid of it with your health flask. That's why I have remove shock on my health flask. You will kill yourself if you don't take care of that. More quantity. Quantity is good. Okay, I see another abyss. We got Shroudwalker, so we got to try and stay away from that abyss if we can. There's more quantity. God, fucking Shroudwalker, man. Scarabs. Scarab dupe. Yep. We're taking all this shit. Okay, we ran over the abyss, so let's go follow that. That's a tanky dude right there. Jesus. Okay, follow the abyss. Follow the abyss. God, more. Okay, we got another altar over there. Keeping an eye out for when this thing disappears now. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to shock either. Did we just kill the damn thing? We must have. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that one's reduced defenses per frenzy charge, and with how juiced this map is, I don't think I want to take that one. Unfortunately, we have a chance to get some decent drops out of here, so I'm just going to leave that one alone. Okay, so that's abyss number 1 down. Where the fuck are these other ones? Okay, there's another one. I thought we had at least 3, though. Am I wrong? Damn. Well, that sucks. I might have accidentally walked over one and not realized it. Looking out for shock. There it is. Got rid of it. Keeping an eye on the circle. Okay, it's moving. Shock's there. We get rid of that. There's the spire. Oh, don't kill the fucking thing, please. 1, 2, 3. Another sacred orb, dude, really? Yeah, there is a way to do it, but you're just going to give up a shit ton of damage, Kyle. It is kind of unfortunate, you know, but the amount of times that you're getting shocked in the game normally, not really that often, I don't think, or where it's even going to be a big deal. But in these maps, a 50% shock, you know, because they reflect back to you, and so we're doing 50% shocks, and so having that reflected back to you is kind of rough. So you just kind of have to keep an eye out for it. It's really not the end of the world if you miss a little bit. But I just kind of keep my eyes peeled up on the top left corner of the screen. And it's every 12 seconds. So you kind of get like a little internal rhythm of like how often that you need to check. You know, I'm not perfect at it, but it's kind of why like I say stuff out loud too, just to kind of like try and remind myself like, okay, looking for shock. Okay, like, you know, popping the spire. Like, there's so much stuff going on in these maps. Sometimes you'll hear me just talking to myself a little bit, and it's just to kind of keep it like a little reminder of everything that's going on. $36 monsters left. I think that's probably good. I could have swore that we had another abyss in here, but I guess this is where I'll take this one too, just to see if we get any like big drops just from these last couple of shit. Yeah, see, and that's what happens when you take reduced defenses per frenzy. I should have dropped a portal down, damn it. These dudes always scare the shit out of me. I'm like, wait, where did these dudes come from? There's my homies from before. What are you doing? Get off me. Yeah, I think, Kyle, I'm not sure exactly how you would go about doing it. You'd probably end up switching one of your implicits on your boots to avoid elemental ailments. And then you'd probably, I don't know if it's a suffix or not, but instead of having the strength in it there, if you could get it somewhere else, you could probably get avoid elemental ailments there. And then you'd be at like 50%. And then you'd have to use a jewel, I think, to get the other 50% avoid. You're kind of giving up a lot, I think, in my opinion, to get that. Would be really nice though, but I just don't think it's necessary. Wonder if these are worth like getting and corrupting. I don't even know what kind of corruptions you could get on a Bisco's. Maybe if you could get like quantity or something, that would be good. I'll put a portal down here since we made our way close to where those dudes are. Couple more clicks, 10 fusing orbs. Don't need those. I'm going here. If the boss kills us, we're just gonna leave this map. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna have like negative defenses in here. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? Well, that was one of the situations where it's worth it to go in there. Got our Voidborn Reliquary key out of that. So that is why we killed the boss. Kind of curious how many scarabs I have after running the last like 12 maps or however many I ran. Let's see. So this always rolls with 5% increased quantity. The only roll on there is the strength and the cold res. Max energy shield, probably nothing. Yeah. People are probably corrupting those left and right. Okay. I was going to stop the stream there, but since I was a dummy and ran a bunch of maps without the right shit, I feel obligated to run 4 more. So I'm going to run 4 more. Because I feel like the juice is just out there waiting for me to get it, and I can't let it go ungotten. You know what I mean? Just got to get it. So we're going to get it. I'm due for a big map. I'm due for a big one. We put this in there. Abyss is on. Oh, we're going to get our... we are going to get our invitation here, too. Maybe I'll do a Uber invitation. Or Uber, whatever it's called after this. Okay, so we found event numero uno. Now we got to try and figure out where the second one is. If we can do that, we might be able to pinpoint where the other ones are. Okay. Okay, so that one was down and to the right from here. So our options are either up and to the right or down and to the left. And I'm going to go down and to the left, I think. Nope, maybe I'm going up and to the right. I see no juice there whatsoever. Damn. I don't know what happened. Based on the strategy, there should have been either one. If I did that right anyway, because it was down and to the right from where I was at, right? Wasn't it down here? I don't know, man. I just don't know. The wildwood is mysterious. Should have been faster. Oh, well. All right. POB build, please share me. Well, it's not the best English in the world, my friend, but I know what you mean, and I can do it, and I will. There you go, my friend. There is my POB for you. Enjoy. Wouldn't mind getting some rarity altars in here. If we can get some rarity altars with all the quantity that we have from the juice, it might be pretty good. Oh, that's a big explosion. Let's go this way, see if we miss any altars or anything. That's a big explosion too. Holy shit. Okay, nothing back here. Always got to check, you know, you never know what you're going to come across when you go back and circle back. Nothing there, okay. Onwards and upwards, let's go. I see an abyss there. So there's one. There's quantity and rarity, we'll take that. Oh. Gotta keep an eye out for those fucking shock dudes. This guy is a tanky dude. Holy shit. Wow. That guy had some serious damage reduction. Okay, there's Abyss Numero Dos. Little divination card dupe. Okay. Double fortunate maybe. Okay, so there's Abyss 2 and 3. I think that's all we're going to get in this one. Yes, it is. All right, start with this one. Would have liked a little bit more, but, you know, there's a fortunate. Jesus. Fuck. Too much damage. Hey, Kyle, good night, man. Thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate it. B Ash, how much did this build cost? Well, that's kind of tough to say. I mean, I am using a headhunter, so that was like 160 divines when I bought that. Everything else, this was like a divine when I bought it. It's tough to say too, because I bought this stuff when everything was way cheaper, like beginning of the league almost. If I had to guess, with a headhunter, 300 divines, probably. But you could get away with without using a headhunter. You can't do this content without a headhunter, but you know, you can have the damage that I have in my POB, which is 196 million. And that's not using a headhunter. That's using a darkness enthroned. So, you know, take 160 divines out of there. You could do this something very similar for probably 100 divines. If you're willing to craft your own gear. And I have a video on my YouTube channel of how I crafted every single rare piece of gear that I was wearing when I had 165 million DPS. So that's a good place to start. That was a fucking tanky bastard. Sucks that we died, man. Coming back from death in some of these maps is like almost impossible depending on how many altars you took. But once you can get a couple of headhunter buffs, it's not too bad. You're just getting those first couple of headhunter buffs is the hard part. And then not being able to fucking see a goddamn thing. Where's the spire at? Okay, now it's down to half. Okay, that was I think the second one. I'm pretty sure there's one more in here somewhere. Yeah, it's over here. You're a pleb? What makes you say that, hermanos? What'd you do? Did you ruin something? Oh, are you talking about because you're not willing to craft your own gear? Keep an eye on the little green dot. Okay, it's down. Can we get one big explosion from this, maybe? Okay. 10 chromatic orbs, dude. I'm rich. I'm rich. You can craft? Well, I don't know about that, because if you could, you probably would have crafted your own gear and not had me craft it. You know what I mean? We take the purple here because we use the purple to reroll sextants. Not sextants. I always call them sextants. Scarabs. Scarabs. You want to buy my Utula's Hunger for 60 chaos, huh? Sure. If you still want it, I'll sell it to you. Oh, that's huge. I'm pretty sure we made up for the cost of the map just in fortunate cards in this one. Yeah, 4, which is 1/3 of 2 divines, so that's 0.6 divines on it. What the hell does this guy want? Something for 60 chaos, right? This thing. Check these real quick. That's tier 5 hybrid. Nah. 71, that's tier 5. Negative, sir. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think FSK is wearing like half of my half of my old gear, to be honest with you. Did you end up crafting your chest piece yet, FSK? You still got that busted ass piece of shit chest that you were using before. A rusted scarab. Gotta love that. Man, I haven't been having very much luck with these maps, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is this thing? A tabby. I'm not gonna upgrade my chest, man. My chest is fucking perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's as close to perfect as I'm willing to go for this build anyway. So if you want one, you're gonna have me craft one for you, or craft one yourself, I guess. I wanted to save this invitation. I just want one big map. Is that too much to ask for? Just one big map? Yeah, I'll craft it for you. Do you have the base FSK? Do you have the fractured 19% Zodiac leather? Because that's what you need. That is what you need. What time is it? Damn, it's already 12:30. It's 12:30, boys. Where y'all at in the world? What time is it where y'all are? I'm over here on the West Coast in Cali. California. Get me into the Wildwood. So I want to see if there's a difference, because I can like barely see that there's blue over here. And he was saying earlier, if you go to windowed, I guess you can see it a little bit better, huh? Okay, so there's one event. Looks like there might be some blue going down that way. I cannot tell. Oh, there's a lot of blue over here. I'm just running in circles, man. I don't know where to go. God damn. Where the fuck was I supposed to go there? Vancouver Island, huh? You're over in Germany, huh? What's up, buddy, from fucking Germany? How you doing over there? We got Germany. It shows you how much I know about Canada, Rico. Is Vancouver on the west coast of Canada? I honestly have no fucking idea. B Ash, you're up in Hawaii, huh? What's the weather like over there? Is it nice? It's fucking freezing out here, man. I'll tell you that much. All right, we got 2,000 blue juice. If we can get some altars, maybe it can save this map. We need a little bit of quantity, I think, to help us out. Oh, I need to get out of this fucking windowed mode too. Sorry, boys. God damn it. You a hockey player, Rico? Fucking love hockey, man. I started playing hockey about 15 years ago and fell in love with it, dude. It's a fucking amazing sport. Oh, it's rainy out there, huh? Okay, we got one quantity altar. Kind of close to Seattle. Oh, okay. More altars, please. I need more altars, please. I'm feeling like there's a divine or two coming in this map, though. I have a suspicion that there could be one coming. What island are you on over there in Hawaii, Ash? I've been to a couple of them. I've been to Maui and Oahu. I want to go to Lanai, though, honestly. I've heard Lanai is actually pretty sick. Never been there, though. Okay, let's see what we can, if we can make something out of nothing here with this map. Come on, buddy. Why you gotta go so far away? I just want to kill you. Oh, and then I one-shot the fucking spire, man. Live on Oahu? Yeah. Nice. Give me some loot, please. I'm feeling very deprived. I guess it's not really fair for me to say that I have like fucking 240 divines, but today has just not been a good day for the drops for me. Although I probably have like 4 or 5 divines worth of fortunate cards sitting in my stash, honestly. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. See if we get anything. The Bitter Blossom, huh? What is that? Level 21 Chaos Gem. Man, nothing there. I think we have one more Abyss in this map. This one's kinda scuffed. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, we got some chances. What do I use to take away the implicits? I don't think that you can take them away. You can switch them into something else. The blue one? That's Herald of Ice. It's a Herald of Ice MTX Mac Devos. It's called Automaton is what the Herald of Ice MTX is. It's pretty sick. I'm just gonna let my little thing do the damage there. 1, 2, 1 more. Jump in and we blow it up. Man. No luck. Yeah, it's a cool one, man. I like it. I saw someone using it on like a cold blade vortex build where they were just running around and like literally the whole screen. They had so much like AOE and explosions that the whole screen just turned into this big earthquake of blue explosions. It was pretty sick. So I bought that one. I have like 7 Herald Device MTXs. I'm kind of a fucking MTX whore, I guess you could call it. You know, for this being a free game, I sure have spent a shit ton of money on it, I'll tell you that much. See if we can not kill this spire. Oh, did I kill it? God damn it. I should have just let my totems do the work. Oh, I think we're lagging. Yep, we lagged out there for a second. Are there any way to steer rolls on Abyssuals for the claw attack cold damage? Your Abyssuals are great, damn. So basically, you can, I don't have them on right now, but you can just use like cold harvest recrafts if you want. Like it's a little expensive, right? It's kind of tough. With mine, I didn't craft mine. I just bought them because I honestly, that's one thing that I don't know how the best way to go about crafting those is, to be honest with you. It would probably be just cold reforges and harvest if I had to guess. Or buying a fractured one with like crit multi would probably be good too. Just wanted to say a quick thank you for making the crafting guide video on how to make the entire gear for Frostblades. Been playing it too with lots of fun and have spent around 450 divines. Gammy, that's awesome, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad it helped out. $1 per hour metric. If you've matched that, then oh yeah, I don't know how many. If there was a way to see how many hours I played in this game, it would probably make me sick to my stomach, to be honest with you. Still need better Abyssuals for Darkness and Throne. Pretty hard to get, and weapon with Ellie Pin. Yeah. Yeah, there's you know, that's what's nice about this build is that, you know, I'm at the point now where I have almost 200 million DPS, and I feel like I'm crushing the end game and killing uber bosses and all that shit. And then there's another dude in my guild that has 450 million DPS with Frostblades, and I'm like, okay, so there's always room for improvement. It just depends on how much money you want to spend on the build, you know. It's at the point now with my build where probably any upgrade I have is going to cost me at least like 50 divines. So I'm thinking, you know, how much longer do I want to play this build? I'm having fun playing it still, so it's like I might as well keep going while I'm having fun. But there's definitely plans to roll something else. I just don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Yeah, that's what I said. 450 million, right? His name's Spraz. It's SPRAAHZ. Like Z is in Z. You can look him up on like PoE Ninja or search his profile in POB or in Path of Building. Just type in Spraz. He has like I think it's like a 7 or 8 link claw that he crafted. And so it has, you know, 7 or 8 different mods on it that are all basically links. And then you have the 3 in there plus the 3 in there. It's fucking stupid. So it's like an 11 link claw with the squire. And he has like double corrupted everything with perfect implicits. It's fucking wild. He's probably spent like a mirror or two on his character. You can always go original sin. Yeah, well, isn't original sin like a mirror? Like, how much is original sin right now? I'm curious. I don't have enough money to buy that. ORIG, original sin. Yeah, well, oh wait, anyone that's online. Search. Yeah, it's a mirror. So, Spida, I don't know if you have a mirror just sitting around, but I don't. So That's out of the question. Oh, you looked it up? Yeah. Yeah. His build's pretty crazy. I haven't looked at his gear in a while, but I'm pretty sure his POB, at least he was streaming earlier and I saw that it said, 400 some odd million DPS. And I was like, Jesus Christ, bros. Dude's a fucking G. Tier 4 cold damage fractured. Damage over time fracture might be worth something. Nope. I don't know why I even picked this shit up, honestly, man. It's like every time I pick it up, it's just a waste of time. It's always just a waste of time. I was looking at, there's a guy on YouTube. His name's One Mana Left. He does a lot of like mana stacking builds. And he posted a video maybe like a week or two ago of a build that he put together for like 125 divines, I want to say. That had, it was like 40 million or like, no, his was 40 million. So the budget version he had was like 25 million Righteous Fire DPS, which is a shit ton of DPS for a Righteous Fire. But then he had a battery staff in his weapon swap. And so he would weapon swap to a battery staff and then use like Arcane Cloak and Penance Brand of whatever that skill is. And that single target damage was 250 million. So I think what I might do is kind of get all of my currency in order because I have, 231 plus my, all of the liquid stuff that I have in here. So I probably have around 300 divines worth of, currency that I could get pretty easy. My Scarab tab is probably worth a shit ton. I need to upgrade all these ones. I mean, this is probably like 50 divines worth of Scarabs, honestly. Just in wing Scarabs alone. It's crazy. Thought I would be done soon. Yes. That's how I felt too. I think I posted a video maybe about 2 weeks ago when I had I think it was like 160 mil DPS. And I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be the last update. I don't really see myself going much further. And then obviously it's just little incremental increases here and incremental increases there. And you go from 160 to 170 and 170 to 180. It's like, fuck, can I get to 200? It's fucking addicting, dude. This game is addicting, but I love it. I love it. We'll switch over to a different MTX. I'll show you guys a combo that I think looks pretty cool too. So there's a Frostblades MTX called Stygian. You can put that on, and if you put that on with the Stygian Herald effect, it actually looks pretty sick. So these are all the Herald effects that I have. The one that I was using before was Celestial. So I'll show you guys this combo. I think it looks pretty cool, and it's actually much easier on the eyes for juice content like that. It actually makes it pretty easy to see what's going on. You got the base already for your shield or for your chest. Sit on 300 raw divs, unused mage blood, but I don't see a build for that budget that would outperform my current build, splitting steel champ. Frostblades is dope though. Yeah, so Spider, I don't know how long you've been in the chat. There was a guy in here earlier. His name is Zish. He was the one that kind of inspired me to go down the Frostblades rabbit hole. He made some content last league that was really good, kind of how to craft everything. And I kind of just followed in his footsteps, started watching the stream and, jumping in there and chatting with him a little bit, and was able to get an invite to his guild in this league. When we first started out the league, it was just everyone kind of helping everyone to get their builds up and going, and helping people like with their increases and stuff. And my game knowledge has gone through the absolute roof just with having worked with the people in that guild. Is really fun. Defenses on this, I mean, honestly, it's fucking insane to be real with you. I don't know if I still have a link to it, but I'll copy it real quick. Got a link to my my current like POB that you can take a look at if you want to check it. But it's like 40k evasion, but we have 100% spell suppress with 95 evade. So you're only getting hit 1 out of every 20 attacks. On the spell suppress, you're stopping 53% of that. So it's like follow me and Zish at the same time. That's awesome, man. Yeah, he's the man, man. I credit everything that I know and everything that I have learned about, this build to him for sure. He's the man. Oh, I'm gonna have to dodge out of that when I come back. That's gonna blow the fuck up. Okay, let's see if we can get some juice here, boys. I want some fucking juice. I'm just following the yellow. Okay, here's some enemies. I like that. Looking for juice, seeing none. There's a little bit of yellow going this way. I would love a different color of juice. Come on, now there's some blue. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that was up and to the left, and so I think we need to go... let's take a quick peek. I would love to get like an extendo here if I could find one. Shit, where are we at? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some videos on the wildwood. I feel like I'm just let me respond to this guy in the guild real quick. We'll see if there's any other juice around here. There's a little bit of yeller. Little bit of yeller. All right, 2K, 1K. Not the end of the world. Oh, man. Chad almost got me killed there. Always worry the evasion that I'm going to take a big hit and be bummed. I mean, it depends on what kind of content you want to do. Little Angel. I mean, you can take a look at the stream and like I'm running literally as juiced the content as you can possibly do, and I'm taking as many dangerous altars and everything, and the amount of times that I die is pretty infrequent. Obviously I'm level 100, so I don't care too much about dying. I wouldn't run this strategy if you're trying to level up, but I got this build to level 100 just running T16 Alcan maps, and I didn't die. I might have died once in that entire time that I went from 98 to 100. We got divination duplication. We'll take that. Oh, see, I sat in that, like, there was probably like 50 explosions that just went off right there, and I sat in all of them and didn't die. So if that doesn't prove to you how strong this build can be. You guys can see too, like this MTX, it's much easier like to see what's going on. It's not quite as like flashy. But I think it looks pretty cool. There's some unique duplication. Just let me click the fucking thing, please. This game, dude, I swear. Oh, and then I went over a goddamn abyss. Shroud Walker. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, look at this. We'll see if I can eat that. Yep, ate that, no problem. I don't know how many explosions that was, but that was probably like 50 explosions that I just stood in. Okay, we're keeping an eye on the green circle here. Now it's moving. Oh, we're going to have to be careful not to try and kill this thing in one shot. When you get Soul Leader, it's very hard not to one-shot the thing if you don't have a whole lot of juice on the map, but I think we might have enough to where we can not one-shot it. Quantity? Yep. Just keeping an eye out. I wonder if this is one of those. No, it's not. Okay. I'm going to let my totems do the damage there. I don't feel like killing it. I'll turn the loot off there. Oh, I think that's 2 divines that just dropped. Hey. Been waiting for a couple of tinks, man. I haven't heard them in forever. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. See if there's any more of them waiting for us here. Totally forgot about Synth Intimidate Ring. Yeah, man, that you can also just get like a if you want to. They're hard to find, but if you can find a fractured opal ring with attack speed, I keep that on live search most of the time to see if one of them pops up, because that's pretty comparable, and it makes crafting it a heck of a lot easier. Mine probably cost me like 80 divines to craft my ring, dude. I got pretty unlucky with a lot of crafts though, to be honest. Oh, we got Soul Eater again, so we're just like one click, one click, one click. Let's see what we got here. Do we still have it? Yep, we do. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, there it is. Okay, now we run away. It spawned all 3 of them. We dive back in. I believe we have one more. Yes, we do. This could be the big one. There's another divine. Dude, this is the difference between like earlier when I was not using Wandering Path. I would have been getting all these drops like this whole time. That's why I was having such bad luck. I guess I wouldn't call it bad luck, more like me being fucking stupid. That's what I would call it. Let's get a big divine explosion out of this one, huh? See how quick this guy goes down. Okay. Man, you gotta be fast on those fucking... What the hell does this guy have? How many monsters are left? 27. Okay, cool. Never-ending grind. The fact that you're using a headhunter and clear is insane. Makes... Yeah, for sure. And that's why it's like pretty much mandatory to run a headhunter if you're going to be doing content like this. Like without it, you can do it, but you're going to be dying probably, you know, you're going to be using all 6 of your portals to do it. And you're just probably going to leave currency on the table by dying so much, you know, or you're going to be not taking altars because you're scared to die, which you're also going to be leaving currency on the table. So, but I definitely did it. I did it. I got to like level 98 and was kind of stuck for a little while. And so, because I was running this strategy and just stuck at 98 forever. But then I just decided not to run this strategy anymore for a little while and just go back to Alcongo maps and got from 98 to 100. Yeah, Spider. That's and that that's why you're gonna hear me say it all the time. But I think that this build is just one of the best ones out there for that exact reason. Like there's other builds out there that have 500 million DPS, but if they get breathed on too hard, like they're dead. And so this one I think is like the epitome of clear single target fun, just because it literally blows stuff up. I think it's the best of all the aspects of a build that you would look for. Tornado Shot's whole thing is just like, okay, don't hit me, please. Which you can do because you're dealing damage from off the screen. But I like to be up in people's faces, smacking them, letting them know who's boss. Tried getting an opal fractured ring, but in the end it was a steel ring with fractured attack speed. That's probably still good. Because all your flats getting converted to cold anyway. I think steel ring gives, what doesn't it give flat? Oh, that's 30% eternal mana flask, huh? I think steel gives like flat. God, this one always gets me, man. Always gets me. Let's see if any of these fractures are decent. Probably just wasting time. Cold res, sick. Stun duration, sick. 27 attack speed, that's a divine. Hey, maybe I'll try crafting a new claw. I've been waiting to get one of those, and now I finally got one. +2 socketed trapper mine. That's probably nothing, huh? 20 chaos. Okay. Another spine bow. We'll check that. What do you think, guys? Should we try and craft a better claw than what we have? I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. It's pretty hard. Oh, we have another abyss in here. I might get wrecked by this abyss since I have no fucking buffs, but let's see how we go. Give me your buff, please. Thank you. This is where the drop comes. This is where the drop comes. Well, we got one more coming. I think that might be it. Well, we got some possibilities for some stuff in there. Leather, heavy. We're gonna have to come back and check on those fractures. I think we're not gonna have enough room. Yep. So that map is clear. We'll portal back and. I'm gonna need perfect fossils. I wonder if I have any more left over. Perfect. Nope. Anybody have any perfect fossils? Tier 5. That was a 5 divine map right there. 5 divines. Could be more with some of these fractures too. You never know. 8% all res. Put that in there. We're going to drop this. Let's go back and check these fractures. think that's it. Yeah. We might as well grab these if we can fit them. We'll give them a quick look. A little quick look-see. Ooh, if that was T1, that would have been sick. Unforge, Dex, no good, rarity. Tier 1, 25% rarity on a bone ring. No. 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 You got 2 perfect fossils? I'll buy them off you if you want to get rid of them. I need to find out how much they are. I'll look them up real quick. They're about 30 chaos a piece. I'll give you 60 chaos for 2 of them if you want. Send me a invite in game. That's my name right there is Xerxes_shadow. Give you 60 chaos for your trouble. What did I do with that clock? Okay, it's right here. Good sir, thank you. Let's see here. We're gonna buy some more because I have a feeling that 2's not gonna be enough, Gammy. But if your 2 are it, that would be sick. Let's go here. Let's just spend a divine on some perfect fossils. How much are they? We can get 21 for 4 divines, huh? 26 for 5. I wonder how much... Let's actually look and see how much deafening essences of hatred are. They're probably fucking expensive. Clear. What are you doing, FSK? What are you doing? 16 to 1, huh? It's not too bad. Oh. What the hell? All right. Well, looks like we're going to buy some resonators then. Show filters. We need delve resonators, these, and we need 30 of them. We can get 56 for a divine. Fuck it, let's do that. Nope. Nobody wants to sell me these. There we go. $55. That'll do. I just needed single ones. FSK, I bought some though. Thank you. You've done enough, my friend. You've done enough. I appreciate it. If I don't need these, I'm gonna give them back to you. Hopefully we hit it. Hopefully we hit it before. Let's put those 2 there because those 2 were the ones that that Gammy gave me. They might be the lucky ones, huh? They might be the chosen ones. You want to buy my crest? Yes. People have been whispering me about this fucking crest all day. Let me sell this real quick. Let me get rid of it out of my inventory. I don't want it anymore. How the fuck is it 1 o'clock in the morning already? Jeez. Time flies when you're having fun here. You know? 50? 51? Okay. Alright. Get this out of here. Gammy, this is yours right here, buddy. Let's see what you did. 19%. Close. Not enough. I don't need those anymore, my friend. Thank you, though. Oh, Gammy. Gammy. Look at that, dude. Second one. Hit it. FSK, come take these things back, bro. I don't want them. I don't need them. You've given me enough money over the last couple of days. You can take them back and sell them. They're worth a lot of money, dude. I knew it, Gammy. I wish I could say I had no doubt, but I did have some doubt, but it's all good. Thank you, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Look at that. Hit the color right away. Okay, so now we're going to need some deafening essences of hatred. Let's show filters. We're going to clear. Hatred. There. Let's see if anyone has like 100 of them. I doubt someone's going to have 100, but... Oh, they do. 155 for 10 divines. Let's do that. See if anyone... Yep, that was quick. Oh. One sec, FSK. Let me go buy these essences real quick. But I might end up needing more than what I'm gonna buy from this dude. So if you have some, I'll take them from you after, or if you want to come now, I guess you can come now. Sick. Thank you, sir. We're going to do some claw crafting here, y'all. Go back here. So that's 90, 135, and 20 is 155. Yep. All right, now we come across the fun part. Gammy, what are you doing? Jesus. Y'all are too much, man. Y'all are too much. Let's see what we got. So we're looking for either T1 at this point. We need either we need T1 increased damage, which would be merciless, or we need T1 flat fizz to attack. So those are the two things that we're looking for at this point. Everything else is no good. I want to put this like over here. It's kind of hard for me to see the mods. (9 to 19), 20 to 33. That's tier 3. Okay. Trying to keep my eyes peeled here. Been playing for a while, so my vision is starting to go, but just looking for anything that says physical. 1 to 2 physical, dude. You guys think we should stop there? What do you think, man? 1 to 2? Log in. Log in, boys. 1 to 2 fizz. I guess once you look for physical, it's actually not that hard. I just skipped over something that was fizz, but it wasn't good. 19. %. It's tier 5. $15 to $30, that's tier 4. 109. We're getting there. We are getting there. Show me merciless. 11 to 23. 13 to 24. 17%. 18 to 35, that's tier 3. We're getting there. We're ramping. We're ramping. 18 to 28, that's tier 4. You got this. I love the faith, man. I love it. If it would only be as easy as 19 to 34 on T3. As easy as those perfect fossils were, right? If we could have just hit it on the second one. How fucking nutty would that have been? Oh, man. I got the numbers mixed up. I saw 88 to 165. I thought that was the fizz. 11 to 23. Man, we keep on hitting like T3 and tier 4 fizz like all the time. Can't be that hard game, can it? %17 fizz. What a poopy poop. Hmm. 1 to 2 again. 7 to 15. We're going up. Show me physical. Not 40%. You fuck. $12 to 18. Come on, bruh. I have a feeling we're going to like... Which party am I in? Why am I still in this party? They're bad luck. I got to get out of that party. 25 to 44. That's T2. Fuck. I think at this point... No, your chest is probably going to be pretty easy, honestly. Man, that has really high crit multi already, too. That's tier 1 crit multi. Honestly, if you took this claw and you annulled off the fire damage, and then you, what would you do there? Oh, we'd have to go prefixes can't be changed, so you'd probably lose the crit multi anyway. What do you guys think? Should we settle for T2? I don't know if settling for T2 is worth it at this point. I think we go T1 or nothing. What do you think, boys? What do you think? You guys have contributed a little bit to this craft, so let me know what you think. I will do what y'all want. T2 is pretty good. T2 is pretty good. But we'd have to annul that fire damage off anyway, so it's a crapshoot, you know. We can throw a couple of annuls at it and see what happens. You know what? Why don't we just throw an annul at it and see if it hits the fire damage? If it doesn't, then we'll go from there. Settled at T3. Yeah, that's still a pretty fucking solid claw, dude. That is still a pretty solid claw. Well, let's see if we can annul this fire damage off. We didn't. What did we annul? The crit multi. So it's still alive. We have a 1 in 3 to annul the fire damage off. And we did. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, here we would go prefixes can't be changed. I wonder if are there any other physical, let's take a look here and see for claws. PoE, Craft of Exile. Claw. Oh, there's probably like Fizz leached his life or something, huh? We're going one hand, weapons, claw. Prefix. Is there anything that's physical? So there's the hybrid. There's physical leached his life, Fizz leached his mana. Yeah, you'd end up fucking yourself that way. The best way to do it would probably be to Veiled Chaos. Let's go into the here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to display capture real quick, so you guys can see my screen, and then I'm gonna move this down here. Okay, so what we can do, we'll make this a little bit smaller, and we'll put this right here, and we're gonna go to emulator, import. We're gonna click on this. We're gonna go Control Alt C. Alt Tab, Control V, import it. Okay, so let's make this a little bit bigger so y'all can see what's going on. So if we did prefixes can't be changed, and then we veiled chaos, we hit a suffix, which sucks. So we unveil, right? And then you'd have to go prefixes can't be changed again, and then hit it with another veiled chaos. We hit a veiled suffix again, dude. That sucks. Same thing. Prefixes can't be changed. Veiled chaos. Veiled prefix. Okay, so now we unveil. We take the fizz or the pin. I think you take the fizz there. And then you'd have to go prefixes can't be changed, reforge crit. T3 crit multi, huh? Let's copy this. We're going to go to POB. I'm curious to see what this would do with my build. So we're clicking on items here, Control V. That's actually more damage. Wow. That is actually more damage than my claw. All right, well, let's give it a shot and see if we see how we go. Yeah, that's what I did with my claw, Gammy. So as you can see, like I ended up hitting T2 increase fizz, and so that's why I went with pin. But if you hit this, then you're supposed to unveil increase fizz. So this would actually be more damage. So let's see if we get lucky here. We can go prefixes can't be changed. And we're going to veiled chaos. We hit a prefix. That's huge. We're almost like guaranteed to get fizz here. Chance to poison on hit. Okay, so we take that. And then We go prefixes can't be changed, reforged crit. That's not what you're looking for. Luckily, we did not fill the suffixes, so we go again. T1 crit multi, baby. Nope, that's not it either. %. What is that? Tier 3. We're definitely not settling for tier 3 on the crit multi. We need more. We need more. $27. God damn it, that's tier 3 again. We got to get at least tier T2. If we get T2, I'll settle for that. Dude, it's T3 again. Come on, man. We're just throwing currency away here, boys. But this is how crafting goes in this game. This is going to be the one. I can feel it. 32. T2. I think we craft on DD while focused here. You're telling me I don't have enough scouring orbs, dude? Really? Oh, man. Come on. We're just going to go buy some scours, I guess. I have a feeling this is going to put me over 200 mil DPS, guys, which is going to be pretty sick. And we need to hit it with tempering orbs, too. So let's go purchase items. I don't have any orb of chances, so I need to buy some of those. $11. That's should be enough. Okay, so we're gonna throw these in our tab. We got enough to craft another fucking claw. Honestly, we can go for T1 on another one. FSK, my man, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. We need focused. 15. Please. Game. There it is. Okay. Now, can we divine this bad boy? Oh, we definitely can. The flat fizz is actually really good. We should have divined it before I put the craft on, but whatever. Let's see here. So we're looking for anything over like 135% increase fizz, and then the flat cold. Let's just do one at a time and take a look. So we got topped out crit multi, 136 fizz, 2442, 74, 164. It's a little low on the low end, but everything else is actually really, really good. I think we settle for that. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go into my POB. We're going to cancel this. We're going to control C this. Am I still on screen display capture? Yeah, okay, let's move this down. I'll show you. Oh, wait, not this. That's my stream. Let's move this down. So, as you guys can see here, 196 million. We put this claw in. That gives us 3.1% damage, right? This is Vortex Skewer. What? How? Didn't it just say it was going to give me more DPS? What the fuck? Full DPS, 3.1% more. How is that not more damage? I don't understand. Oh, maybe it'd be in the configuration, right? Let's see here. If we, because we're going to poison on hit. I know that that doesn't really mean a whole lot, but Vortex Skewer, it goes down to 191. Is the enemy poisoned? 195. That's interesting. You got T1 crit after second reforge. It's interesting because when I imported this, it looked like it was going to be better, but it turns out that I guess maybe the only thing I can do is if I had that 8% increased. Let's buy some tempering orbs. Let's buy that. We might as well at this point. We've come this far. We're going to go to trade here, temper. Let's see if anyone has like 10 of them. $11 for 22 divines, 1 for 2. Let's see if we can buy like 10 for 20. I remember earlier in this league, these things were 80 chaos apiece. Now they're 2 divines. 10 tempering orbs. See if we can hit increase fizz here. We did. Okay, so now what about this? Control C. We go here. This might actually make a big difference just based on how much fizz we have on this weapon. Enemy is poisoned, so we're going to go here. And then this should be the one that has 448. 138 to 304. Hey, there we go. 206 million DPS, boys. 206. Oh, that's a lie. That is a fucking lie, damn it. I put 2 claws on instead of my shield. 195.4. Damn it. So we actually lose DPS by this cloth. That sucks. Yeah, I saw that. Got super excited for a second. I was like, wow, that's a huge increase. It's not, though. The cloth that I have. Wait, how does it say that I'm at? Oh, it's because I have the enemies poisoned. All right, 196.4. That's where we're at. Shit. Well, that's still a really good cloth, though. And there's really, I mean, so the only thing that you could do is get T1 T1 flat, and T1 crit multi to make it better than probably than the one that I have. Does anyone need a claw like this? Any Frostblades guys out there need a fucking claw? Because this is actually really, really good. I wonder if there's anything even like this. What's the total DPS is 690. So let's go crit chance, crit multi, attacks per second, 1 divine, 3 divine, 265 divines. Is it better than mine? Do I still have your, I don't know if I have your POB. Let me see what you have here. Wait, those are your gloves, FSK. Come on now. Be better. Those are gloves, my friend. There it is. 135, 29 to 51. So that is, you have, oh no, you have tier 1 flat. Tier 4 crit multi. It's probably really similar. FSK, it's probably not much of a difference, to be honest with you. 29 to 51. And this one has 25 to 45. Yeah, it's a negligible difference, to be honest with you. The only difference is the fizz, since we have the 138 to 304. What is yours? Yeah, yours is even more than that. So yours would be, you should probably throw a couple of tempering orbs on yours too. If you can hit the fizz one like I did on this one, that'll give you a shit ton more damage. It's like basically 8% more damage. Not more, but increased, I guess. Profit sell. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Honestly, don't know how much to list it for. I might list it for like 40 divines maybe. I mean, if I guessed in 8, you'll probably hit something that you can use, but if you don't hit it, you might be kind of fucked. So that is a risk that that you would be taking. So you obviously don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I'm just gonna put these in here at 2 divine apiece. See if anyone wants to buy them back, since, oh, not 2 chaos. Excuse me. I think that's how much they are. That's how much I paid for them, so we'll see if someone wants to buy them for that. Is anyone on my guild even on right now? Hierophant, Trickster. Yeah, you can buy them if you want to. I'll give them to you for 1.5 per. I paid 2. So give me 4 more. They were 1.5 a piece. They were actually 2 a piece, but I'll sell them to you for a little bit cheaper. So 12 in total. You're going to hit Fizz on the first one anyway, so it's all good. Godspeed, my friend. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully you hit Fizz, increase Fizz on the first one. That'd be nice. Let's put this in here for fucking 40 divines and see if anyone wants to take a nibble at it. What MTX do I use? I kind of go back and forth, Kevin, on which ones I use. I think right now I'm using the Celestial one, or no, Stygian one. Sorry, I'll show you what it looks like real quick. Just out here on the Blood Aqueduct. This one looks pretty cool, and it's nice for when you're doing juice stuff because it's actually pretty easy. Like on the eyes, it doesn't, it's not like super crazy. So you can see it just kind of like it's almost like a little pool of water. And then the Frostblades MTX is the same thing. It's Stygian, so you can see like the Stygian instead of like the white, they're kind of like little blue, dark blue little things that go out. Oh, did you miss it? Well, I mean, at least you didn't brick your thing. You didn't hit anything good out of any of those, huh? No, you didn't. Weapon skin? It's the Silver Crescent weapon skin with the Assassin weapon effect. And then this is the Cold Snap shield. So I'll kind of hover over everything. It's Tormentor, Tormented back, Silver Crescent on the armor. And then I have the Myrmidon effect with the water that kind of goes around me. Looks pretty cool, I think. Yeah, FSK, you're fine, bro. Like, it sucks that you gambled, 12 divines and didn't hit it, but it didn't do anything damage-wise to your claw at all. It's still exactly the same. All right, guys, we have one more map in this rotation. I'm gonna run this map and then I'm gonna call it a night. I should have been in bed a long fucking time ago, but it's been fun sitting here crafting shit with you guys. And then what we can do actually is probably on the next stream, I'll just buy another fractured attack speed claw and then we'll go hard on T1, like everything T1, and at that point then we'll probably have a claw that, yeah, it might be worth it to buy like 4 or 5 more and see if you can hit it. I guess I don't know what the odds are, but I've gotten very lucky. I bought like 4 the first time and I hit Fizz on my first one, and then when I bought these ones I hit Fizz on the second one. So I could have just gotten giga lucky on them. I'm not sure what the things are. What are we doing here? Oh, you have one, huh? God damn it, dude! You trying to keep me awake all night long? All right, I'm gonna run this map and then I'll see if we can. How many essences do we have left? We have 123. So I'll see if I can craft you a claw after this. Let's go and run this map real quick. See if we can get some more last minute currency. Go 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 go. Oh, you know what? We're on display capture. We're going to go back to this. Should be a little bit better quality. Okay, I like this. I like this spawn spot. What is this? Damage from damage over time. Duplicated maps. Don't really care too much about that. Okay, so there's one event there. There should be another one that's like up this way. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here's one here. I like that. So now I think I gotta try and figure out kind of where. Was that one directly down or was it down and to the right? I think it was down and to the right, so we need to go left, huh? Shit. There's a little bit of blue there. If I can get up over 1,000 purple, I think I might be happy. I think we left a little bit of purple on the table over by where that one vendor was. There's usually some purple hanging around here. There it is. Okay. That's like 4K. Not a whole lot of yellow, but we're all right. Nope, don't want to go in there. It's funny how scared I am of that shit. Like, I've stood in it countless amounts of times and not died, but for some reason I see that and my body just naturally is like, no, don't stand in it. Like, watch. I mean, that almost killed me, but still, I can take some fucking hits. Wow, there's 3 abysses like right on top of each other. A couple more altars would have been sick, but hey, look at that. Basic currency duplication, yes. Vol orbs were not what I had in mind when you said you were going to dupe basic currency game. Oh shit. Got too busy looking at what the thing was spitting out. This might be a little rough now. Might be a little rough. Okay, let's just zoom back to where that thing was. Okay. We got 3 of them right here. There might be some altars hiding up here. Let's just take a quick peek. Nothing. Okay. Okay, there's that one down. 2 more, it looks like. I think it went pretty fucking far. Come on, man, just pick a spot. Just pick a spot, huh? You gonna run me back to the beginning of the map, huh? Well, this is preposterous. Are you kidding? Have you guys ever seen one go this long? That was ridiculous. Okay, Spire's probably gonna spawn here if I had to guess. Shitterson. This is where you kind of just gotta pray a little bit. Pray a little bit. Okay, there's one buff that we can steal. I don't even remember where the fuck that thing was. Where was it at? Over here? Well, there's a divine. We'll take that. I think it was over here, huh? Did it go away? Oh. I'm probably dead again. Shit. Why am I not hitting anything? Damn. Okay, we need to try and not brick this shit. So what we're gonna do is go into the harvest. One thing you can do if you find yourself like in a shitty, what is that? Oh, that's a tabby. You can go into the Sacred Grove and try and kill some rares in here to get some of your buffs back before you go fight those fucks that are killing you. Get a couple of headhunter buffs in here. That makes life a little bit easier. Okay, now we got 9 headhunter buffs. Let's see if we can go kill these motherfuckers. Where was that dude that was killing me? Was it this guy? I think it was that guy. Okay, now we got the last of us. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like mana siphoner either. One last big pop for the night's over. Unforge. No tinks, no tinks, no tinks. Okay, we're gonna pick this stuff up. That will be it for the map running on the evening. I don't know what that chest armor is. All right. No more maps. No more maps. Sorry, I smacked the shit out of my microphone there. My bad. Okay. What is this thing? I don't know if I've ever seen this. Chains of Command. What the hell is that? Playing this game for fucking ever and still see stuff that I'm like, I don't know what that is. Okay, we don't want to vendor that. That would have sucked. That is 30%. Yeah, okay, we're not vendoring that. That's good. We're going to put this in here. We'll make it... Oh, we're going to... Oh. Oh, it's magic or rare already. I'm silly. Okay, let's go here. I guess we'll try and make another claw, huh? Let's see what we can do. We're going T1 or bust. T1 or bust. Oh man. Tier 3 there. 6 to 15, 19% increased. Wow. 5 to 8. We're starting off with all the shitty ones, I guess. Get those out of the way, you know. Show me physical. Not that physical. One to 2. God damn. How many times are we going to hit the lowest fucking tier possible? Oh, man. Had something like a little itch in my ear. Freaked the shit out of me. Physical, please. Physical, please. I would like for you to give me... Not that. Okay, we're on the upward trend here. 27% fizz. That is not it, my friend. Oh man, I saw 38 to 72 and thought that was fizz. To 18. Surely it can't be that hard to hit T1 fizz, right? It's getting down to the nitty gritty here, fellas. All it takes is one. We have 9, 10, 11 left. Low tier, higher weight than high tier somehow. Yeah, right? It's actually a pretty high tier of fire. No, it's only tier 3, I guess. Fizz. Not 16% increase, fizz. 5 left. Rip-a-reno, boys. Rip-a-reno. FSK, are you still around? Let me give you this back. We didn't hit anything good on it. We did not hit anything good on the claw, unfortunately.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. That one that we made is actually still pretty fucking good, though, honestly. Any Frostblades players out there that are looking for a really good claw, that one's good. If you guys are in the stream and you need something or need a claw, let me know. I'll sell it to you for cheaper than that, but that's what I'm going to put it up on the trade as. I'll just lower it by a couple of divines every day until it sells. FSK, bro. Is he in the guild? He is. Oh, wait, no, it's my guild stash, duh. Answer me. What are you doing? Oh, he's here now. Okay. He is here. Wait, we're in the same party. Can I trade with him? I can. Okay. Yeah. I threw a bunch of essences at your claw, but we didn't hit anything, so we'll have to try it again another time, because that's gonna be all for me. I should have been in bed hours ago, but you motherfuckers kept me up crafting all kinds of shit. But that was fun, actually. I like that. You know, because I learned stuff along the way while I'm crafting stuff too on stream. You know, so it actually helps out quite a bit. How many of these do we have? 5. Trying to get the perfect base for the chest. It doesn't really have to be perfect. It just needs to be like a eye level. Like ideally you want 85, I think. It might be 86 actually for tier 1 evasion, but if you get 85, you'll be plenty fine. Item level 85 Zodiac leather with fractured suppression. Fractured suppression. I wonder, one of these with all white sockets. Let's see. 40 chaos. It was fun watching. Hey, Gammy, man. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, to be honest with you. Can't tell by your picture, but whoever you are, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you contributing to the craft. If that thing sells, I'll definitely kick you back a little bit of money for sure, because you chipped in quite a bit. So, what is this? I'm getting ready to get off, man. I'm not going to craft your chest right now. We'll do it another time. Guy. All right, cool. Good to know. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, man. It's been fun. What is this? FSK. What are you saying to me? I'm working on it. Yeah, you just got to get the implicits right. So you want hatred aura effect and you want crit multi for attack damage. Those are the ones you're looking for. And then you can start spamming it with essences of envy. It's actually a really easy craft. It can be a little expensive if you want to get the perfect like prefixes, but the suffixes are actually pretty easy to get. So with that, guys, I'm going to leave the stream there. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to be probably taking a break. I'm going to be out of town for the next couple of days. So I might be back on probably not until Monday or Tuesday at the earliest. So I will catch you guys then. FSK, sorry, buddy. I know you want me to do that. I know you want me to do that to you. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd you get that at? Did you just buy that? I know you didn't craft that. Later, Gammy. All right, FSK, if you're still sticking around, if you can hear me, I'm taking off, man. I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be gone for the next probably 3 or 4 days, be out of town. So no crafting for me, no gaming for me. So whatever you do, you're going to have to do it on your own in the next couple of days.